Jacket Baseball is on the air from the NBC Spartan Sports Complex in Superior, where today the Yellow Jackets are going to try to find their way back into the win column as they play host to the University of Northwestern Eagles. Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to the Yellow Jacket Baseball pregame show sponsored by National Bank of Commerce. I am John Garver, and 24 hours ago, the Yellow Jackets and the Eagles squared off in Game 1 of their three-game weekend series right here at the NBC Spartan Sports Complex, and it was a pretty good battle between two of the better teams in the Upper Midwest Athletic Conference. Unfortunately for the Yellow Jackets, the baseball gods, as they have for the bulk of the second half of this season, have not smiled upon the Yellow Jackets, and they battled their way back into the game and are able to tie it and send it to extra innings, only they have a rare play like a balk send them down to defeat here in this game yesterday. So the Jackets hoping to snap a 5-game losing skid and get their way back into the win column here and hopefully start to claw their way back into playoff position as they come into the game today sitting at number 5 in the Upper Midwest Athletic Conference. Unfortunately, only the top 4 make the tournament, so the Jackets need to go on a little bit of a run here. Meanwhile, Northwestern, they come into the game 16-16 overall, 13-3 in the UMAC, and are sitting very comfortably in the third playoff position here in the conference, so they also should be in pretty good shape tournament time. They want to try to play the role of spoiler for the Jackets here and make the final series next weekend all but a moot point. So it's a tough one for the Jackets here of late, and hopefully they can find a way to get back into the win column with a good doubleheader victory here this afternoon. Let's take a quick look at the starting lineups in this one. The starting lineups, as always, are sponsored by Superior Choice Credit Union. Beginning with the visitors from Northwestern. Leading off today will be the pitcher, Aaron Severson. Batting second and playing in left field, Benji Bruce. Batting third and playing first base, Mark Bly. Batting fourth and playing second base today is Christian Rea. He was the designated hitter yesterday. Batting fifth and playing in right field, Gabriel Kennedy. Batting sixth and playing shortstop is Bo Raby. Batting seventh and playing third base is Ben Hickson. Batting eighth, the catcher, Alex Klein, and batting ninth and playing in center field today is Bryce Campbell. We already mentioned the leadoff man today, Aaron Severson, will be starting on the mound for Northwestern. On the season, he's making his ninth appearance, has a record of 4-1, a 6.42 earned run average, and he has walked 18 and struck out 35 in 40 2/3 innings, so he's been a quality starter here for Northwestern, and he will get the nod in the opening game of the doubleheader here this afternoon. Now for the Yellow Jackets. Leading off and playing at second base is Noah D'Agostino. D'Agostino batting .263 on the season, 4 home runs, 19 RBIs. He also has 17 stolen bases to lead the Yellow Jackets, hence the reason for him being in the leadoff spot. Batting second is the right fielder, Peyton Steiner, the senior from Baraboo, Wisconsin. 7 home runs and 31 RBIs. He is second on the team in both categories coming into the game today. Batting third is the left fielder, Trey Sybrant. Sybrant, a junior from St. Michael, Minnesota. He hit the home run yesterday afternoon, in the, is it the 7th inning or the 8th inning? Can't remember off the top of my head. It was in the 7th. Hit a long home run to left center field that pulled the Yellow Jackets within a run at 3-2. And he was on base also, actually ended up scoring the run that tied the game when Max Howell hit his 4th double of the game. So he's going to bat third today. Batting fourth and playing in center field, Maxton Howell. He is the Yellow Jackets' second leading hitter on the season, leads the team in home run and RBIs, had 4 doubles yesterday, including a ground rule double that probably would have resulted in a triple, and also would have given the Yellow Jackets another run, which could have prevented the entire extra inning thing that the Jackets had to go through last night. Batting fifth today and playing first base, Tanner Voigt. Batting in the number 6 slot is the designated hitter, Jordan Trimble. Trimble missing a big chunk of the season with injury. We'll talk a little bit more about that a little bit later on. Batting seventh and playing third base is Cole Andrus. Hitting eighth is the catcher, Wiley Lotman, and batting ninth for the Yellow Jackets is the shortstop, Johnny Rhodes. Starting on the mound today for the Yellow Jackets is going to be Zach Romans. Romans, a 6'4", 195-pound right-hander out of St. Michael, Minnesota. He's a sophomore. Romans making his 10th appearance on the season, a record of 4-2, a 4.57 earned run average. He has struck out 31 and walked just 8 in 43 1/3 innings. So Romans, one of those pitchers that can pound the strike zone a little bit. He can eat up some innings by throwing strikes and letting the defense do its job. So hopefully the Yellow Jackets can ride that arm a little bit and get the offense to get some of those balls start falling in. And talking to Coach TJ Oakes a little bit yesterday after the game, and he says you kind of run out of things to say. Your guys are doing everything right. They're working hard. They're executing. The ball just isn't falling for them right now, and that is sort of the bugaboo for this Yellow Jacket club basically throughout the season. We talked a little bit actually on the Day of Giving telethon earlier this week with Coach Oakes that the game on Monday against McAllister was kind of the microcosm of the entire season. Fall behind, battle your way back, work your way through everything, get a lead, give it up, get a lead, give it up, and ultimately couldn't find a way to get over the hump. And that's kind of been the story for this team here of late as they've dropped 5 in a row here, and I believe, 5 straight after winning the first game of that series against Minnesota Morris last week. So that sets the table for everything here. That was the starting lineup sponsored by Superior Choice Credit Union. Public address announcer Mark Fleischer going through the introduction of the lineups here at the NBC Spartan Sports Complex. And we are a few minutes away from the Yellow Jackets getting ready to take on the University of Northwestern in the second game of this weekend series.
Wearing number 28, Trey Cyber.
It looks like, are we off one on the announcements here?
Your center fielder is a senior from Mission Viejo, California. Wearing number 29, Maxton.
Looks like they got it figured out. At any rate, moments away from the start of this one between the Yellow Jackets and Northwestern. We'll pause now. We'll have the national anthem. When we come back, it'll be the opening pitch sponsored by Barker's Island Inn, Northern Wisconsin's Island Getaway. This is Yellow Jacket Baseball on 91.3 KUWS Superior and Yellow Jacket TV, an affiliate of the UMAC Network. We're back at the NBC Spartan Sports Complex. John Garver with you here on this beautiful Saturday afternoon. An absolutely pleasant day for baseball here in Superior. Slight wind. Looks like it's blowing a little bit in from center field. Not a cloud in the sky here on this late April Saturday, and the Yellow Jackets looking to get back in the win column behind the right arm of Zach Romans, who warms up on the mound for the Yellow Jackets. As we mentioned earlier, Romans making his 10th start. Coming in at 4-2. A 4.57 earned run average for Romans, who didn't get a start last week at all in the series at Minnesota Morris and was pretty good the weekend before down at North Central. So it's Romans on the hill for the Yellow Jackets in the opener today. Following up Ben Welly's start yesterday, Welly had a really good outing, pitching 9 innings and only allowing the 3 runs. So it was a good start for him yesterday. See if Romans can follow that up, give the bullpen a little bit of a break. Bullpen, it's been a busy week for the Jackets. They played at McAllister Monday. They were at St. Scholastica on Wednesday. And then the 3-game series here with Northwestern. So if you can get a few more innings out of those starters, you can stretch this thing out a little bit.
Northern Wisconsin's Island.
Aaron Severson stepping into the batter's box here for Northwestern, as he will lead off the game here for the Eagles and against Romans, as we mentioned. First pitch sponsored by Barker's Island Inn, Northern Wisconsin's Island Getaway. Romans rocks and fires, and the first pitch is swung on and fouled straight back. Catcher Wiley Lotman giving it a look. That one goes out of play. First pitch at 1:04 p.m. here on this Saturday afternoon, 53 degrees. As we mentioned, not a cloud in the sky here in Superior today. 0-1 count to Severson, the leadoff man here for Northwestern. If he comes out off the mound today, he will stay in the game as the designated hitter. Romans pitch swung on and driven in the air to left. Cybran's got it measured. Takes a couple steps back and makes the catch. Out number 1.
Now batting the left fielder.
A fly out to left field by Severson, and that'll bring up Benji Bruce. Bruce, the left fielder here today for Northwestern. Batting .325 on the season, 3 home runs, 28 RBIs. Romans kicks and delivers. That one catches the outside corner for a strike, 0-1. Romans' second delivery swung on and lifted foul down the first baseline. That one will get out of the stadium. And it's 0-2. Bruce yesterday 2 for 5. The 0-2 pitch from Romans comes in low. 1 ball and 2 strikes the count here on Benji Bruce. 50-year senior out of Andover, Minnesota. Romans winds and delivers. That one misses high. Evens the count at 2-2. First baseman Mark Bly on deck here for Northwestern in the first. Roman winds and fires. That one's going to miss low and away. Comes in on the ground, and it's ball 3. So after falling behind 0-2, Bruce runs the count full. Again, walks a rarity for Romans. Issuing just 8 so far on the season. Fastball fouled back to the screen. Count remains 3-2. Romans looks in. He adjusts the grip and pitches. He'll miss high. Ball 4. So Benji Bruce works a 1-out walk. That'll bring Mark Bly to the plate here. Bly, the leading hitter for Northwestern thus far this season, comes into the game at .366. 1 home run, 22 RBIs. Bruce taking his lead off at first. 4 stolen bases in 4 attempts so far this season. Romans checks the runner and comes set. And the pitch. That one misses high, ball 1. Roman shakes off the first offering from Wiley Lotman. Now he's got what he likes. And the pitch swung on and driven through the hole between shortstop and third. A base hit for Bly. So we got runners on first and second here with 1 out. And the second baseman, Christian Rea, comes to the plate.
The second baseman, number 47, Christian Rea.
Rea batting .338 on the season, 5 home runs to lead Northwestern, 28 runs batted in. The 28 RBIs tied for the team lead. Roman sets, checks the runner at second base and delivers. That's swung on and driven to left. Seibert ranges to his left, makes the catch. Neither runner tags up. And that's out number 2 here in the top of the first inning, and Gabriel Kennedy, the right fielder, will come up.
Gabriel Kennedy.
Kennedy batting .263. Comes to the plate here with 2 outs in the top of the first inning. Romans checking the sign. Checks the lead runner, Bruce, at second. And delivers. That one swung on and driven to left on a line. Seibert comes in and dives. That's going to get past him. That'll be a base hit. 1 run is in. And it'll be a 2-out double here for Kennedy. Fly advances all the way to third. Bruce comes in.
The shortstop, number 8, Bo Raby.
And Northwestern here grabbing the early 1-0 lead on the double by Gabriel Kennedy. So 2 runners in scoring position now with 2 outs, and shortstop Bo Raby to the plate. Romans pitches. That one comes in low for a ball, blocked nicely behind the plate by Lotman. This has kind of been something that we've seen out of the Jackets here of late. Falling behind early. They've had to chase the game quite a bit here over the last month. Romans working from the windup with runners on second and third. And the pitch. That one driven to right field. It's going to fall in front of Steiner. He comes up throwing. Ball comes into the plate, and it's going to be in time as Lotman was able to get the ball and jump back to apply the tag, getting Kennedy trying to score from second base. So it'll end up being an RBI single for Bo Raby. Bly comes in to score, and then Kennedy cut down. They had home a good throw from right fielder Peyton Steiner. And the Yellow Jackets able to stop the bleeding there. What looked like it was going to be a potential big inning there as Northwestern scores 2 runs on 3 hits. There were no errors. 1 runner left on. And they have a 2-0 lead through the top half of the first inning. Second assist of the season for Peyton Steiner. He came up throwing. And maybe it was just a little bit of a, maybe it was a little bit of a fake as he was coming in and made it look like he was going to make a play on that ball, forcing the runner to hold up just a little bit. But with 2 outs, he should be moving anyway. Just enough for them to come up throwing and make a good throw to the plate. Wiley Lotman came out, got the ball, and then dove back just in time to get Kennedy before he crossed the plate with a head-first slide. Aaron Severson, the start on the mound here for Northwestern. A 50-year senior from Columbia Heights, Minnesota. 9th appearance on the season, 4-1. 6.42 earned run average. 35 strikeouts and 18 walks in 40 2/3 innings for Severson, the right-hander, who will get the start on the bump here, and he will face Noah D'Agostino.
Leading off for your Yellow Jackets, number 10, the second baseman, Noah D'Agostino.
D'Agostino hitting .263, 4 home runs, 19 RBIs. 25 hits and 95 at-bats for him, 3 doubles, a triple, and 4 home runs. Severson, who works from the stretch, comes set and delivers, and his first pitch lined to second base. Caught there by Araya. So 1 pitch, 1 out.
The right fielder, number 3, Peyton Steiner.
And that'll bring up Peyton Steiner. Steiner hitting .333. 33 hits and 99 at-bats, 7 home runs and 31 RBIs. Severson's first pitch. Misses outside for a ball, 1-0. We saw a few of those plays yesterday, too, where the Jackets hit an absolute rope. Thinking back to the one up the middle that the pitcher wasn't even facing the ball and it ended up in his glove. Second offering misses outside, 2-0. The count on Peyton Steiner. That's kind of been the story of the year for the Yellow Jackets. They just can't get anything to drop. Big swing and a miss at the fastball by Steiner. It's 2-1. In the hockey world, we call it puck luck. And this team hasn't quite had the puck luck so far in 2025. Severson comes set. And the pitch, a fastball swung on and hit on the ground is short. Raby comes on, makes the throw across the diamond to Bly, and that will retire Steiner on the 6-3 scoring play. 2 outs here in the bottom of the first, and that brings Trey Seibert to the plate. Seibert batting .366 on the season. That leads the Yellow Jackets. 3 home runs, 25 RBIs. 41 hits and 112 at-bats this season. One of 2 Yellow Jackets to have over 100 at-bats. Fastball over for a strike, 0-1. Seibert's 41 hits leads the Yellow Jackets so far. Severson comes set and delivers. Seibert swings and hits that one foul over the first base dugout. The count quickly 0-2. Severson sets. The 0-2 pitch swung on, lined up the middle, right into the glove of Severson. And that'll quickly retire the Yellow Jackets here in the bottom of the first inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, none left on. We've completed 1 here at the NBC Spartan Sports Complex. Northwestern with a 2-0 lead. We'll take a quick break and come back with more Yellow Jacket baseball right after this on 91.3 KUWS Superior and Yellow Jacket TV, an affiliate of the UMAC Sports Network. Top of the second inning here at the NBC Spartan Sports Complex. Yellow Jackets trailing Northwestern 2-0. Zach Romans in his second inning of work will face the third baseman Ben Hickson to start things here in the second. Roman's first pitch swung and missed. Strike one. Hickson 1 for 5 yesterday. Had the big hit, the single to left center field in the 10th that drove in the eventual game-winning run. Pitch swung on and hit on the ground to second. D'Agostino fields that one, fires it over to first. That retires Hickson with the first out here of the second inning, and Alex Klein, the catcher, comes to the plate. We'll set the Yellow Jacket defense for you. Trey Seibert in left field. Max Howell out there in center. Peyton Steiner in right. Essentially the same outfield alignment that we've seen for the bulk of the season. Cole Andrus with the start today at third. Johnny Rhodes at short. D'Agostino is the second baseman. And Tanner Voigt at first. Wiley Lotman behind the plate. First pitch to Klein. Swung and fouled back 0-1. Roman's checking the sign and delivers. That one comes in low and skips away from Lotman. Evens the count at 1-1. Not too many people chase down a ball to the screen with as much gusto as Ben Welly does. Next pitch misses outside, 2-1. And with those sunglasses he's got on today, I mean, he and that mustache, he looks like he could be an extra in a 1970s police drama. Pitch from Roman swung on, and Klein lines that one out into center field, the base hit. One out single for the Northwestern catcher, and that brings up the center fielder Bryce Campbell. Campbell 1 for 3 yesterday. Also struck out a couple times against the Yellow Jackets. Comes up here with 1 on and 1 out. Klein taking his lead from first. Romans with the pitch. That one swung on and hit in the air. Shallow right field. It carries into foul ground. D'Agostino with a long run, and he gets over there and makes the play. Good play out and well down the right field line by Noah D'Agostino. That retires Campbell, and we'll flip the order over. Severson coming to the plate. Severson 0 for 1. Flew out to Trey Seibert and left back in the top of the first. Really nice play there by D'Agostino. He had to cover a lot of ground to get there. Steiner from right was never going to get there. First pitch swung on the ground to second. D'Agostino scoops it up, fires over to Voigt, and that's a very quick inning by Zach Romans. Despite giving up the one-out single to Klein, he works out of it quickly. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, 1 left on. And we go to the bottom of the second inning. Yellow Jackets trailing 2-0. I feel like the edict must be to swing early against Romans as a guy who doesn't walk many, so he tends to work the strike zone pretty well. Because they are many. There's quite a few swinging at the first pitch. Yellow Jackets went down in order in the first. It'll be Maxton Howell, followed by Jordan Trimble and Cole Andrus here in the second inning. As Severson completes his warm-up tosses. Home plate umpire having a conversation with one of the Northwestern coaches. Catcher Klein throws down to second. And that'll bring Maxton Howell to the plate here to lead off for the Yellow Jackets. The senior center fielder from Mission Viejo, California, stepping in. Howell batting .340 on the campaign. 10 home runs, 37 RBIs, leads the Yellow Jackets in both of those categories. Went 4 for 5 yesterday with 4 doubles. Takes the first pitch for a strike, 0-1. The Big Sound Matt Johnson on the call yesterday. We're guessing it's not a program record, but definitely a season high with 4 doubles. Take that next pitch for a ball, 1-1. 33 hits on the season for Howell, 21 of the 33 for extra bases. Severson's pitch. That one gets inside. Howell able to hold up, and it's 2-1. Severson comes set. The 2-1 pitch to Howell. That one paints the outside corner. Taken for a strike now, 2-2. Tanner Voigt waiting on deck. Two-two pitch misses outside, and that'll run the count full at 3-2. Yellow Jackets softball team in action down in St. Paul at Northwestern. They're in the bottom of the 5th inning of their first game today. They trail 3-0. Pitch to Howell misses low and away for ball 4, so the Yellow Jackets with their first base runner of the afternoon. Via the bases on balls to Maxton Howell, and that'll bring up Tanner Voigt.
Number 34, Tanner Voigt.
Voigt coming into the game today at .333. 39 hits and 117 at-bats, 4 home runs, 23 runs batted in. Nobody out, 1 runner on here. Severson checks Howell. Comes set and delivers. Fastball on the outside corner for a strike, 0-1. Howell 2 stolen bases in 2 attempts. Takes his lead from first, 1 foot on the green. The pitch to Voigt swung on and pounded into the ground over to third. They rule that a fair ball. He looked over to first, and then Voigt, because of that, able to get down the line quick enough and beat it out for an infield single. Hickson had to make a decision on if he wanted to actually play that ball or let it go foul, but it stayed fair. And then he took a second to look over to Howell going to second. By the time he teed it up and threw it over to first base, Voigt was able to beat it out, so the Yellow Jackets are 2 on here to start the second inning, and Jordan Trimble coming to the plate. Trimble making just his 6th appearance on the season. 5 hits and 15 at-bats, takes the first pitch for a ball. We'll set the Northwestern defense for you here in a moment. Trimble trying to check his swing but couldn't. Evens the count at 1-1. Benji Bruce is out in left field. Bryce Campbell in center. Gabriel Kennedy in right. Ben Hickson at third. Bo Raby at shortstop. Christian Rhea at second. Mark Bly at first. Alex Klein the catcher. Pitch swung on by Trimble and hit right to the second base bag, and that's going to be a double play. Taking 6 unassisted, then over to first.
The third baseman, number 15.
Howell advances to third. And that'll bring Cole Andrus to the plate. With a runner on third and 2 away here in the second, so that's rally snuffed out. Severson with the breaking ball over for a strike, 0-1. Andrus hitting .273 on the season. 4 home runs, 17 RBIs. Yellow Jackets as a team have hit 44 home runs, allowing just 27. Next pitch misses low for a ball, 1-1. Severson's pitch swung on and missed. Count now 1-2 on Cole Andrus. 2 outs, bottom of the second. Severson takes the sign, comes set, and delivers. Try the outside corner and just miss that one. That'll even the count on Andrus at 2-2. With Wiley Lotman on deck. And the pitch from Severson swung on and hit foul over the first base dugout. We stay at 2-2. Next pitch misses away, and it's going to be a full count here on Andrus, 3-2. Severson peering in for the sign. Kicks and fires. Swung and hit in the air to right. That's going to tail into foul territory and then go out of play. So we'll do it again here at 3-2. You can hear the wind kicking up a little bit here. All in all, a pleasant day. A lot of people in the lawn chairs sitting in the sun along the third base line. Severson's pitch. Andrus again hits that one foul. Keeping the ball chasers busy, that's for sure. Severson comes set, the 3-2 pitch. Gonna miss outside for a ball. Andrus will reach on the walk. Walked 3 times yesterday as well. That'll bring the catcher Wiley Lotman to the plate.
Number 4, the catcher Wiley Lotman.
Lotman hitting .253. 2 home runs, 8 runs batted in. Hit one absolutely on the screws yesterday and drove it to the deepest part of the ballpark. Originally, it looked like when it came off the bat, everybody up here thought that thing was going out, and it just sort of died on the warning track. Campbell took an unusual route to the ball. Turned around a couple times and ended up catching it about waist high. But caught it nonetheless and snuffed out a Yellow Jacket rally. 2-0 the count here on Wiley Lotman. Runners on the corners, 2 outs. Lotman hits it hard on the ground to short. Picked up there by Raby, and he'll play it to second. And Rea will retire Cole Andrus at second base, and that'll bring the second inning to a close. On the fielder's choice for the Yellow Jackets, no runs, no hits, or excuse me, 1 hit rather. No errors and 2 left on base. We go to the third. Yellow Jackets trailing Northwestern 2-0. This is Yellow Jacket Baseball on 91.3 KUWS Superior and Yellow Jacket TV, an affiliate of the UMAC Sports Network. Top of the third hitting here at the NBC Spartan Sports Complex. 2-0 Northwestern's got the lead. Benji Bruce will lead off. He walked back in the first. He will face Zach Romans, who got through the second inning with minimal effort, despite facing 4 hitters. First pitch swinging, and it's hit in the air to center field. Howell back a couple of steps. He camps under it. 1 pitch, 1 out as Bruce is retired. And that'll bring up the first baseman, Mark Bly.
The first baseman, number 30.
Bly 1 for 1.
Bly.
Singled through the left side back in the first. And later came around to score. 1 out here in the top of the third. Romans the pitch. That's going to miss high for a ball. There's another at-bat there by Bruce, first pitch swinging. There have been a number of those here today. Romans pitch outside, just missing the outside corner for a ball. Now 2-0 on Bly. And I'm not sure what the discussion is here between head coach TJ Oakes and the umpire. But he came out and had a chat with the home plate umpire, and now he's going to head over to the Northwestern dugout. And have a conversation with their head coach, Jesse Eicham, in his second season. Not exactly sure what that's about, but nonetheless, we're back to live action here. Bly stepping in against Romans. Romans pitch. Fastball misses low now, and it's a 3-0 count on Bly. Romans winds and delivers. Fastball hits the outside corner for a strike, 3-1. First game of a doubleheader here today at the NBC Spartan Sports Complex. Romans winds and fires. That one swung on and fouled back. Second game today should get underway about 30 minutes after the conclusion of this first one. And what will be the final home game of the season for the Yellow Jackets. They'll be on the road next weekend to close things out at Bethany Lutheran. Fastball from Romans misses low for a ball. Bly draws the 1-out walk. And that'll bring Christian Rea to the plate.
Now batting the second baseman, number 47.
Rea 0 for 1, flew out to left field back in the first. 1 on, 1 out here in the top of the third. 2-0, Northwestern with the lead. Romans comes to the set. Checks the runner Bly at first. And delivers. Swung on, and that's going to be a base hit through the left side. Bly will check in at second base, and Northwestern with something cooking here. 2 on, 1 out.
The right fielder.
And that'll bring up Gabriel Kennedy.
Gabriel Kennedy.
Kennedy with a double to left center back in the first inning that brought a run home. He was then retired to end the inning on a nice throw from right field by Peyton Steiner, cutting him down at home plate. 2 on, 1 out. Roman sets and delivers. Swung on. Base hit through the left side. And that'll load the bases here with 1 out. And that throw gets away, but Wiley Lottman able to get up the first base line and knock that one down. So bases loaded here with 1 out in the top of the third. Shortstop Bo Raby coming to the plate. He's 1 for 1. He hit that single to right field that brought home the second run of the game for Northwestern. A lot of first ball swinging here for Northwestern. Bases loaded, 1 out. Romans will work from a full windup here with the bases loaded. First pitch swung on and missed by Raby, and it's 0-1. Romans winds. And the pitch, that's going to skip away from Lottman and come all the way to the backstop. And that will allow Bly to come in. The wild pitch by Romans, advancing everybody a base. And it's 3-0 Northwestern. Runners now second and third, one out. Romans checking the sign. And the pitch. Swung on and hit on the ground towards second. D'Agostino will field it. The run comes home. As Rhea crosses the plate. Kennedy advancing to third on the RBI ground out by Raby. And that'll bring up Hickson.
The third baseman, number 28, Ben Hickson.
Hickson 0 for 1, led off the second inning with a ground out to second base. 4-0. Northwestern on top here, and now that one's going to skip away. But not far enough to allow Kennedy to come home. 1 ball and no strikes the count. Romans takes the sign and delivers. Fastball inside, fouled back by Hickson. Romans checking the sign again. Shakes off Lotman a couple times. Now winds and delivers. That one comes high and in on Hickson. Ball 2. 2-1 the count. The catcher Alex Klein waiting on deck. The 2-1 pitch. That one misses inside, and the count will move to 3-1 now. And Wiley Lotman will jog out to the mound to return the baseball to Zach Roman and then have a brief conversation with his starter. Romans had only walked 8 coming into the game. We talked about that briefly in the pregame show. 8 walks and 43 in the third innings. Already has 2 today. Is it a 3-1 count right now on the third baseman, Hickson? Romans with the pitch, swung on and missed. Running the count full here with 2 outs. Romans into the windup, and the pitch swung and popped up. Tanner Voigt ranging into foul ground, and he'll squeeze that one. And that will retire Northwestern here in the top of the third, but they do a little bit more damage. 2 runs, 2 hits, no errors, 1 left on. And we're going to head to the bottom of the third inning here with the Jackets down 4-0. Only 1 hit so far for the Yellow Jackets, 2 base runners. Or 3 base runners, excuse me. Had runners on base in all 10 innings yesterday. In fact, the first inning today is the only time this weekend that the Jackets have not had a runner on base. The bugaboo for them yesterday was that the clutch hitting was not there as they stranded 14 runners on base in the 10 innings. Softball team working to get back in the game. They're in the bottom of the 6th inning at Northwestern, now down 3-2. So they were able to scratch a couple runs across in the 5th and 6th. And Johnny Rhodes will lead it off for the Yellow Jackets here in the bottom of the 3rd.
Leading off for your Yellow Jackets, the shortstop, number 5.
The local product, batting .289 on the season. 1 home run, 8 RBIs for Johnny Rhodes, the senior from Superior. Severson comes set. And the first pitch to Rhodes, fastball on the outside corner, taken for a strike, 0-1. The 0-1 pitch swung on by Rhodes and looped into left field for a base hit. So Johnny Rhodes with a lazy line drive to left. Leadoff man on for the 2nd consecutive inning for the Yellow Jackets, and they'll flip to the top of the order. Noah D'Agostino hit the first pitch of the ball game on a rope to second base. So he's 0 for 1. Rhodes taking his lead. 6 stolen bases in 8 attempts. First pitch to D'Agostino misses the zone for a ball, 1-0. The 1-0 pitch swung on. D'Agostino sends that one in the air to right center field. Kennedy comes in and makes the play. D'Agostino retired on the F9 scoring play. 1 out here in the bottom of the 3rd, and Peyton Steiner comes up. 0 for 1 of the ground out to short back in the 1st. 4-0 Northwestern, bottom of the 3rd. Rhodes a modest lead at first. Severson's pitch misses the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. Rhodes with a little longer lead this time, and Severson will turn and fire over to first. Rhodes dives back in safely. Severson sets. Breaking ball over for a strike, going, or 1-1, excuse me. Pretty good movement on that slider. Severson sets, checks the runner. Off-speed pitch swung on and missed by Steiner. 1-2 now on the Yellow Jackets senior right fielder. Severson's pitch misses low and away for a ball, 2-2. Trey Seibrandt, the leading hitter for the Yellow Jackets, waits on deck as Rhodes takes his lead from first. Severson delivers. Breaking ball swung on, inside out swing by Steiner, and he's going to drop that one down the line. But it was sliced foul. Count remains 2-2. That one got in on the hands a little bit, so a very inside out swing. A little bit of slice on that one. Misses the middle of the fairway. Rhodes returning to first at 2-2. Severson sets. And the pitch swung on and driven to the right side and through for a base hit by Peyton Steiner. Seeing eye single makes its way through the right side of the infield. Rhodes will check in at second base. And Trey Seibrandt comes to the plate. Seibrandt 0 for 1. Hit it on a line in the first, but unfortunately that line went right into the pitcher's glove. And he comes up here with 2 on and 1 out in the bottom of the 3rd. Hit his 3rd home run of the season in the 7th inning yesterday. Severson's first pitch, a fastball, misses down and away for a ball, 1-0. Severson's pitch swung on and fouled. Count even now at 1-1. Johnny Rhodes on second base. Peyton Steiner on first. Severson sets. And the pitch. Swing and a miss by Seibert. Off-speed pitch fools him a little bit, and that'll make it 1-2. I think he got a piece of that one, and that in turn stung the catcher a little bit. So the umpire doing the catcher a solid and walking the ball out to the mound, giving him a moment to let the sting wear off that one. Kind of one of those unspoken things between an umpire and a catcher. If the umpire gets clipped with one, the catcher will usually take his time getting the ball back to the pitcher. If it goes the other way, the umpire will clean off home plate, take a walk out to the mound. Give you a second to collect yourself. The 1-2 pitch misses low and away. 2 balls and 2 strikes on the Yellow Jacket left fielder Trey Seibert with 2 runners on here, 1 out. Bottom half of the third inning, 4-0, Northwestern with the lead. Scoring twice in the first and third innings so far. Breaking ball misses away. Seibert able to check his swing on that one. Fills the count at 3-2. Max Howell on deck. The 3-2 pitch swung on and driven to left field. A base hit there by Seibert. Rhodes will check in at third base. And Howell comes to the plate with the bases loaded here in the third. Howell 4 for 5 yesterday, led off the second inning with a walk here this afternoon. Comes to the plate in a big spot here with 1 out in the third. Severson comes set. And the pitch to Howell. Tried to check his swing but couldn't. It's 0-1. Severson checks in for the sign. Comes set. The 0-1 pitch. Breaking ball will miss away for a ball. 1-1. He got Howell to go fishing after that one previously. Fastball handcuffs Howell there. It's over for a strike now, 1-2. The 1-2 pitch from Severson. Howell swings and lines it into right field for a base hit. That'll bring home Rhodes. Steiner will check in at third, so an RBI single to right for Maxton Howell. Gets the Yellow Jackets their first run of the day.
Batting for your Yellow Jackets.
Bases still loaded now with 1 out. And we're going to get a stoppage here and a long, slow walk out to the mound. With our location here and then where the dugouts are, it's hard to see if there's any kind of bullpen activity or anything like that. So I don't know if Northwestern has anybody up right now. But the Yellow Jackets cooking for the first time today. One run in, even though it's not on the scoreboard yet. Base is still loaded with 1 out. Got you on that one, OC. Tanner Voigt steps in. Bases loaded and 1 out. Voigt singled back in the first. Infield single. Severson's pitch swung and fouled straight back, 0-1. Severson checks in for the sign. Steiner at third, Howell at second. Or check that, Seibert at second and Howell at first. Severson's pitch. Voigt tried to hold up but couldn't now, and it's 0-2. Severson comes set and delivers. Swung on and missed. Strike 3. Voigt couldn't get a bat on the breaking ball there. Second out of the inning, and that'll bring up Jordan Trimble. Trimble 0 for 1, grounded into a double play back in the second. Comes up this time with the bases loaded and 2 outs. Severson comes set and delivers. Trimble swings and lines it to the gap in right center field. It's going to drop for a base hit. Steiner comes in to score. Seibert right behind him. Howell all the way to third. It's a 2-run single for Jordan Trimble, and the Jackets are within a run.
The third baseman, number 15, Cole Andres.
RBIs 5 and 6 on the season for Jordan Trimble there. Jackets up to 6 hits here now as Cole Andres steps in. He walked back in the second. Runners at the corners, 2 outs. First pitch from Severson misses outside for a ball, 1-0. Severson sets. Andres swings and fouls that one back. Evens the count at 1-1. See, in that situation yesterday, the Jackets had a really hard time pushing that run across. They left the bases loaded 3 times in 10 innings yesterday. And a pickoff attempt is going to go down the right field line, and that's going to allow Howell to score. Trimble around second will make his way to third. Big mistake there by the Eagles, and the Yellow Jackets have tied the game. So Trimble all the way to third now. Count 1-1. Severson tried to pick off Trimble, and it got past the first baseman and goes down the line. And he comes back with a fastball in the inside corner. 1-2 the count now on Cole Andres. Go ahead run at third in the person of Jordan Trimble. The 1-2 pitch. Tapped foul up the first baseline. One and 2 the count here on Andres. Trimble takes his lead off third. Severson sets. That pitch will miss low and away. Count now even at 2-2. Wiley Lotman on deck for the Yellow Jackets here. Severson checks the sign and comes set. The 2-2 pitch just misses the outside corner. Catcher Alex Klein tried to frame it, but he just missed the paint or the black on the plate. That'll run the count full here, 3-2. Severson sets and delivers. Fastball inside. Andres able to hold up. Ooh. And he will walk for the second time today. Really good fastball there on the inside corner from Severson.
Number 4, Wiley Lotman.
And somehow Andres holds up his 5th walk of the series. And with runners on the corners and 2 out, Wiley Lotman comes to the plate. Grounded into a fielder's choice back in the second. Swings and fouls the first pitch off the screen. Strike 1. Wind picking up a little stronger here now in the third. Severson sets, and the pitch will miss the outside corner. Evens the count at 1-1. The 1-1 pitch. Fastball on the outside corner. Called strike, now 1-2 on Lotman. Severson sets. Runner goes, got a great jump, and that's going to be dropped into center field by Lotman. Base hit. Andrus will advance to third. Trimble will come around to score. On the RBI single to center by Wiley Lotman. And the Yellow Jackets will keep going here in the third, as they have now moved in front.
Shortstop, number 5, Johnny Rhodes.
By a score of 5-4, Johnny Rhodes to the plate here, with runners on the corners and still 2 outs. 10th man of the inning to bat for the Yellow Jackets here in the third. Rhodes 1 for 1, started the inning with a looping single into left field. Severson sets. Pitch swung on and missed. It's 0-1. The 0-1 pitch. Swung on and missed. 0-2. Klein came up and thought about throwing down to first, as Lotman was about a third of the way to second base. But the Yellow Jacket catcher scampering back without a throw. 0-2 the count here on Rhodes. Severson sets. Lotman goes. Pitch swung on and grounded to third. Hickson up with it there. Throws it across to Bly. And the Yellow Jackets will be retired here in the bottom of the third inning. But it was an inning with a lot of clutch hitting, as the Yellow Jackets score 5 times on 6 hits. There was 1 error and 2 runners left on base. We're through 3 here at the NBC Spartan Sports Complex. Yellow Jackets leading Northwestern 5-4. We'll take a break and come back with more Yellow Jacket baseball right after this on 91.3 KUWS Superior and Yellow Jacket TV, an affiliate of the UMAC Sports Network. Top of the 4th inning here at the NBC Spartan Sports Complex. Jackets with a 5-run third have moved in front 5-4. Catcher Alex Klein will lead off for Northwestern, a single back in the second inning. Zach Romans, who spent a long time on the bench as the Yellow Jackets batted 10 in the third, kicks and fires in his first pitch. A fastball skips into the dirt. Ball 1. It'll be Klein, Bryce Campbell, and then the top of the order with Severson here in the 4th for Northwestern. Fastball by Roman, swung on and hit in the air to right center field. Tracking to his right is Peyton Steiner. He'll make the play. 1 out here in the top of the 4th inning.
The center fielder, number 19, Bryce Campbell.
Campbell 0 for 1. Retired on a foul pop-up back in the 2nd. That was a really nice play by Noah D'Agostino to track that one. Roman's first pitch. And Campbell swings and pushes it foul down the third base line, 0-1. Roman's the pitch, misses up high, ball 1, 1-1. For those of you watching the NFL draft, hopefully you had your Shedeur Sanders fill and the soap opera now over. He's welcoming into that crowded quarterback room in Cleveland. It's quite the hype machine when the guy basically in 2 months went from possible number 1 overall pick to the 5th round and did all that without playing a game. Hickson drives the 2-1 pitch into left field for a base hit. Campbell, rather, with the base hit. And we're back to the top of the order here. Severson. He's 0 for 2 so far. Flew out to left field in the 1st and grounded out to second base in the 2nd. 1 man on here, 1 out. Top of the 4th. Romans comes set. First pitch swinging again. That's driven in the air to shallow center field. Coming on, making the running catch, Max Howell. Campbell remains at first base, now 2 outs. And they'll bring up Benji Bruce. He walked in the 1st and flew out to center field in the 3rd. I kind of wish I would have kept track here. That's a lot of first pitch swings. They are not working the count at all. First pitch to Bruce misses low for a ball. Romans comes set. Checks the runner at first and delivers. That'll miss high. Count now 2-0. Campbell goes. Pitch in for a strike. Lottman's throw down to second will not be in time. That'll be a stolen base for Bryce Campbell, his 3rd of the season. So the Eagles have moved someone in scoring position here with 2 outs in the 4th. Roman sets. Looks back at the runner Campbell at second and then delivers. Pitch misses inside now for a ball and is 3-1, excuse me. With first baseman Mark Bly on deck. The 3-1. Fastball hits the outside corner now, and the count runs full, 3-2. And the pitch by Romans misses the outside corner for a ball. And then Campbell was off with the pitch, so he steals 3rd. Runners on the corners here now with 2 outs. Mark Bly to the plate. Single back in the 1st and then a walk in the 3rd. He's scored twice here. Tying run 90 feet away. Roman sets. Checks the runner. Bruce at first. Fastball inside corner. Strike 0-1. 2 outs, top of the 4th inning. Jackets up 5-4. Roman's the pitch. That one popped up into foul territory down the first base line. The count on Bly now 0-2. 5 runs on 7 hits for the Yellow Jackets so far. 4 runs on 7 hits for Northwestern. 6 of those 7 hits for the Jackets came in the third. Roman sets. The 0-2 pitch. Runner Bruce goes from first. Pitch tapped foul, so Bruce will return to first base. Roman sets. Bruce takes off from first again. Bly swings and lifts that one in the air to right field. Tracking to his left, Peyton Steiner. Catches that one in fair territory. Bly retired on the F9 scoring play. And Northwestern is down here in the top of the 4th inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, 2 left on base. And we head to the bottom of the 4th inning with the Yellow Jackets up a run. 5-4. A reminder, if you can't get enough of the Yellow Jackets, then tune in to Eye of the Swarm, the official podcast of Yellow Jacket Athletics. Join the Big Sound, Matt Johnson, and me throughout the year as we sit down with Yellow Jacket student-athletes, coaches, and other guests. Eye of the Swarm is available on Yellow Jacket TV, on uwsyellowjackets.com/podcast, Spotify, iTunes, or wherever you get your podcast. Most recent episode dropping this week, featuring Professor Tom Hansen and his Communications 330 course, Multimedia Journalism. Try to do that one for sure once a year, if not each semester, giving the Multimedia Journalism students a chance to see a recording of a podcast. It's a good course. They get time to do some radio work at KUWS. Get to check out the podcast. They do some work with the Promethean, and anybody who wants to get into media and communications, a good course for them that they have to go through. Always a fun one, too, because he forces them to ask us questions, so they kind of turn things around on me and Matt and Tom. Always a fun class for us to have. Bottom of the 4th inning here now. The Yellow Jackets will lead off with Noah D'Agostino. He's 0 for 2. Lined out to second base in the first and flew out to right field in the third. He will step in to face Severson. 71 pitches for Severson through 3. 46 of them for strikes. First pitch lifted foul by D'Agostino, and it's 0-1. It'll be D'Agostino, followed by Steiner and Sybrant here in the 4th. Severson's pitch missing away, 1-1. Next offering from Severson misses outside for a ball. Count now 2-1. Severson comes set. Fastball outside again. 3-1 now the count on D'Agostino. He's walked 27 times this season. That leads the Yellow Jackets. Severson sets. Pitch misses low and away for ball 4, so D'Agostino on here to lead off the 4th inning. That'll bring Peyton Steiner to the plate.
Right fielder, number 3, Peyton Steiner.
Steiner grounded out to shortstop in the first and singled to right center back in the third. Jackets with the leadoff man on for the 3rd time in 4 innings today. Severson sets, comes to the plate, and that one pulled foul down the third base line, 0-1. D'Agostino taking his lead at first. Both feet on the dirt. Severson sets. Swung on, hit on the ground to short. Fielded there by Raby. Over to second out, on to first, and a double play. 6-4-3 the scoring. And just like that, 2 outs here in the fourth. And Trey Seibern coming to the plate. He lined back to the pitcher in the first inning before singling in the third. He swings at the first pitch and lifts that one in the air. Into foul ground. Bly spun around but wasn't able to make the play. Got twisted around a couple times there, and it's going to be a foul. Strike one on Seibern. Severson sets and delivers, and that one's going to clip Seibern. So he will reach base on the hit by a pitch. Sixth time this season that Seibern has been hit.
For the Yellow Jackets, the center fielder, number 29.
That'll bring Max Howell to the plate.
Howell.
Howell walking in the second and hitting an RBI single in the third. Comes up with 1 on and 2 outs here in the fourth. Swings at the first pitch and hits it on the ground to second. Fielded there by Arrea. Over to Bly at first, and Howell retired on the 4-3 scoring play. And the Yellow Jackets are down here in the fourth. No runs, no hits, no errors. 1 left on. We've completed 4 innings at the NBC Spartan Sports Complex. Yellow Jackets with a 5-4 lead. We'll take a break and come back with more Yellow Jacket baseball right after this on 91.3 KUWS Superior and Yellow Jacket TV, an affiliate of the UMAC Sports Network. We're back here in the top of the 5th inning at the NBC Spartan Sports Complex in Superior. John Garver with you here for Yellow Jacket Baseball on 91.3 KUWS and Yellow Jacket TV. Christian Rea leading off here at the top of the 5th for the Eagles. Flew out to left field in the first and singled in the third. First pitch from Zach Romans misses the strike zone for a ball, 1-0. Romans' next pitch. Fastball swung on, hit in the air to center field. Howell a couple steps to his left, brings it in. 1 away here in the top of the 5th inning, and Gabriel Kennedy will come to the plate. The right fielder here for Northwestern, 2 for 2. Had an RBI double in the second and a single in the third. He steps in to face the Yellow Jacket right-hander, Zach Romans, who's been able to wiggle his way out of trouble here a couple times today. First pitch misses outside for a ball, 1-0. Yellow Jacket softball team suffering its first loss in conference play today. They fall at Northwestern 4-2. Game 3 of that series coming up here momentarily. Ball hit on the ground to second base. Picked up there by D'Agostino. He fires to first. And Kennedy is retired. 2 away here in the top of the 5th. And shortstop Bo Raby comes up. Raby is single in the first before grounding out to second base back in the 3rd inning. So 1 for 2 on the day for him. Romans winds and fires. First pitch swung and grounded foul down the 3rd base line. Like I said, pretty rare if they're not offering at that first pitch coming from Romans. So definitely on their minds that you're probably going to see a first pitch strike from the lanky right-hander who rocks and fires the 0-1 pitch driven foul down the first base line this time. And Romans quickly out in front 0-2. Each team with 7 hits so far in the contest. And Raby rips that one down the 3rd baseline fair. It'll roll into the left field corner. Raby around first will pull up at second base with a 2-out stand-up double. Hooked that one just inside the line. And that'll bring the 3rd baseman Ben Hickson to the plate. 0 for 2 today. A ground out to second and a foul out to first. Runner in scoring position here for Northwestern with 2 outs in the 5th. Jackets up 5-4. Romans comes set. Checks the runner at second and delivers. And Hickson will lift that one foul back over our heads. 0-1 the count. On Hickson, the junior 3rd baseman from Yorkville, Illinois. Romans checks the runner and delivers. Tapped on the ground foul. Up the 3rd base line. Count now 0-2 on Hickson, with catcher Alex Klein on deck. Romans, the 0-2 pitch. Swung on and missed. Catcher Lottman drops it, so he steps out from behind the plate and fires to first. And that will retire Hickson on strikes. And it will retire Northwestern here in the top of the 5th inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 1 runner left on base. Halfway through the game here at the NBC Spartan Sports Complex, Yellow Jackets with a 5-4 lead over Northwestern in the first game of today's doubleheader. If you're a Yellow Jacket fan looking for great team gear, visit our official Yellow Jacket Sideline store and browse all the current styles of Yellow Jacket apparel and accessories, including the same gear the Yellow Jackets wear. Find the Yellow Jacket Sideline store at uwsyellowjackets.com/shop. Severson back out to work the 5th inning here for Northwestern. He'll face Tanner Voigt, Jordan Trimble, and Cole Andrus in the bottom half of the 5th inning. Voigt 1 for 2. An infield single in the 2nd, and then struck out swinging in the 3rd.
Leading off for the Yellow Jackets, the first baseman, number 34, Tanner Voigt.
Voigt went down on 3 pitches in his previous at-bat. First pitch comes high and in on him, and that'll clip Voigt, so Yellow Jackets with the leadoff man on base again as Tanner Voigt gets clipped. It's the 8th time this season that he's been hit by a pitch.
The designated hitter, number 22.
And that'll bring Jordan Trimble to the plate. Trimble grounded into a double play in the second inning. And then had a huge 2-run single in that 5-run third. And he'll take the first pitch and line that back up the middle for a base hit. Voigt will check in at second. And the Jackets have something cooking here in the 5th. With Cole Andrus coming to the plate, 2 on and nobody out.
Third baseman, number 15, Cole Andrus.
No official time at bat for Andrus thus far as he's walked twice. He walked 3 times yesterday. So he's working the on-base percentage here pretty good so far in the first 2 games of this series. 2 on, nobody out. Severson checks the runner Voigt. Andrus squares around with a bunt and pulls back. First pitch misses low for a ball, 1-0. Severson looks in for the sign and comes set. Takes a look back at the runner Voigt at second. Delivers. Andrus with a bunt. It's a good one. It's going to advance both runners. The throw to first just getting Andrus in time. So the sacrifice. Bunt by Andrus. Retires.
Number 4, Wiley.
He's retired on the 1-4 scoring play. Trimble and Voigt both advance into scoring position. And Wiley Lottman comes to the plate. Grounded into a fielder's choice in the second and singled in the third. Runners on second and third, 1 out here. Breaking ball misses low and away. Good block there by Alex Klein to keep it in front of him. Ball 1. The 1-0 pitch from Severson. That one comes in low, skips away from the catcher Klein, but not far enough to do any damage. And Lottman now faced with the hitter's count, 2-0. Johnny Rhodes in the on-deck circle. Severson sets and delivers. That one's going to miss low and away. Ball 3. 3-0 the count here on Wiley Lottman. Tanner Voigt taking his lead off third. Jordan Trimble doing the same off second. And the 3-0 pitch from Severson. Misses the outside corner. Ball 4. It's a 4-pitch walk. And that will load the bases here with 1 out in the bottom of the 5th. And I believe we're going to have a pitching change here. I saw the look to the bullpen, and the coach will take the ball away. And Severson will head out. Will stay in the game as the designated hitter. It's coming in is number 12. That'll be Charlie Hodge coming in to pitch here for Northwestern. He'll take over with the bases loaded and 1 out here. In the bottom of the 5th. So Severson leaves after 4 1/3. 5 runs allowed, 3 of them earned so far. Scattering 8 hits, walking 5, plunking a couple, and striking out 1. And he will give way to Charlie Hodge, who will come into the game. Hodge making his 7th appearance on the season, no record, a 7.56 earned run average, allowed 7 earned runs, 9 runs total on 14 hits in 8 1/3 innings. 4 walks, 7 strikeouts, so averaging almost a strikeout an inning, Hodge is. And he steps into a very unenviable position here, inheriting the bases loaded, with Johnny Rhodes coming to the plate. The Yellow Jackets shortstop 1 for 2. A single to left field in the 3rd, and then a ground out to 3rd also in the 3rd. So bases loaded, 1 out here in the bottom of the 5th. Johnny Rhodes to the plate. Hodge with the pitch. Squaring around a bunt. It's a squeeze. The play at the plate not going to be in time. Squeeze bunt as Tanner Voigt comes across the plate, and the Jackets up 6-4. And we're going to have a conference here at the plate. The coach from Northwestern asking if Johnny Rhodes should be out. So it's going to be an infield single on the bunt by Johnny Rhodes. Voigt comes across. Bases are still loaded.
The second baseman, number 10, Noah D'Agostino.
The squeeze bunt working to perfection. D'Agostino now coming to the plate for the Yellow Jackets. First pitch over for a strike, 0-1. D'Agostino is 0 for 2 with a walk in his 3 plate appearances. Bases still loaded with 1 out here. Hodge the pitch. Fastball away, misses for a ball, 1-1. Hodge checking the sign. Comes set. Delivers. D'Agostino lines a base hit into center field. Trimble comes around to score. Right on his heels, Wiley Lotman. 2 more runs on the RBI single for the Yellow Jackets. Rhodes checking in at second.
Now batting the right fielder, number 3.
And the Jackets now leading 8-4 with Peyton Steiner coming up. Steiner 1 for 3 so far with a single back in the 3rd. That's sandwiched in between a ground out to short in the 1st and a 6-4-3 double play back in the 4th inning. 2 on, 1 out. Off-speed pitch over for a strike, 0-1. The Jackets manufacturing a couple runs here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Getting one across on the squeeze play. And getting a 2-run single off the bat of D'Agostino. Steiner lifts that one in the air to right field. Drifts into foul ground, and it's going to be squeezed there and by Kennedy for the 2nd out. Johnny Rhodes advancing to 3rd. So runners on the corners here, 2 outs, and Trey Seibert to the plate. Lined it back to the pitcher in the 1st, singled in the 3rd, hit by a pitch in the 4th. Comes up here, the key runner standing over there at 3rd base, and Johnny Rhodes. Hodge sets. Pitch swung on and bounced foul, strike 1. The 0-1 pitch from Hodge. Runner goes. Throw down to second base. D'Agostino's safe. Rhodes nearly gets caught. Now he's halfway. And he's going to be able to scamper back into 3rd. It could have been disastrous. Rhodes able to get back. The stolen base for D'Agostino. His 18th of the season. Yellow Jackets now with 2 runners in scoring position, 2 outs, 1-1 count on Trey Seibert. Hodge sets, and the pitch. It'll be lifted foul. Back behind us into the parking lot, and it is now 1-2 on Seibert. The 1-2 pitch, swung on, hit on the ground towards second. Fielded there by Urea. Over to first, and that'll retire Trey Seibert. on the 4-3 scoring play, and the Yellow Jackets here in the 5th. They come up with 3 runs on 3 hits. There were no errors and 2 runners left on base. We're through 5 here at the NBC Spartan Sports Complex. Yellow Jackets in front 8-4. We'll take a break and come back with more Yellow Jacket baseball right after this on 91.3 KUWS Superior and Yellow Jacket TV, an affiliate of the UMAC Sports Network. Back at the NBC Spartan Sports Complex in Superior, John Garver with you here as we move to the top of the 6th inning. Zach Roman's back out as the Yellow Jackets have opened up an 8-4 lead over Northwestern here this afternoon. Alex Klein leading off the 6th. He's 1 for 2. A single in the 2nd and a fly out to right in the 4th. Taps the first pitch Powell here, so it's 0-1. Romans kicks and fires. That one skips in for a ball. 1-1 the count here on Klein. 73 pitches so far for Zach Romans. 47 of them for strikes. 1-1 pitch misses low now, 2-1. The book officially closed on Aaron Severson. 4 1/3 innings, 8 runs, 6 of them earned on 8 hits. 5 walks and 1 strikeout. Pitch swung on and driven to right field. That's going to be a base hit, so Klein leads off with a single for Northwestern. The 9th hit of the game for the Eagles. That'll bring up the center fielder Bryce Campbell. He fouled out to second baseman Noah D'Agostino in the 2nd inning and then singled in the 4th. So 1 for 2 on the day for Campbell. Klein takes his lead at first. Romans checks him, then delivers. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Next pitch from Romans misses outside for a ball, 1-1. Off-speed pitch from Romans, swung on and missed. Count now 1-2 on Bryce Campbell. Romans comes set, checks the runner at first, and delivers. Fastball on the outside corner, strike 3 called. Campbell rung up looking for the first out of the 6th inning. And that will bring the designated hitter Aaron Severson to the plate. Severson 0 for 3 so far today. Checks into the game now as the designated hitter. And the first pitch from Romans over the inside corner for a called strike, 0-1. Klein taking his lead at first. Romans the delivery, swung and tapped foul right at the plate. The count now 0-2. Wind picking up some speed out there. Still a fairly mild day, not many clouds in the sky. Really couldn't ask for much better weather here for late April. Romans with the pitch inside, so the 0-2 clips Severson. Northwestern with a pair of runners on here. And one out in the sixth. Benji Bruce coming to the plate. He's been able to coax 2 walks out of Romans, which is a difficult task. Also flew out to center field today. Comes up here with 2 on, 1 out in the sixth. Jackets up 8-4. Plating 5 in the third and 3 more in the fifth. Romans first offering over the outside corner for a strike, 0-1. The 0-1 pitch. Bruce hits that one on the ground. A short, tough play for Johnny Rhodes. He tries to throw it to third, but it actually comes all the way to the dugout. It's going to be an infield single for Bruce. And that'll load the bases here for Northwestern with 1 out. And they got the heart of their order coming up here now, starting with Mark Bly, the first baseman. A single in the first, a walk in the third, and then a fly out to right field in the fourth. And TJ Oaks is going to take time here and come out to the mound and have a conversation. Not sure if it's going to be a change here or if it's just going to be a chat. Tying run officially at the plate here now for Northwestern in the person of Bly. The leading hitter for this Eagles club was hitting .366 coming into the game. Average have ticked up a little bit here so far today. Has driven in 22. So definitely one of the guys you want coming to the plate in this situation. And he'll be followed by Rhea, who leads the team in RBI. So very pivotal situation here for the Yellow Jackets. 1 out in the top of the 6th inning. Northwestern has loaded the bases. That infield single by Bruce, the 10th hit of the game so far. Each team now with 10 hits. Yellow Jackets have been a little more economical with their hits, though. They have 8 runs on those 10. Romans will work from the windup. He takes the sign from Lotman. He'll wind and fire. Pitch misses the inside corner. For a ball, it's 1-0. Romans will step off. Collects himself. Now he's back on the rubber. And the pitch. Fastball misses low, 2-0. Hitters count here for Bly. Pitch swung on and tapped to third. Andrus steps on the bag, then fires across to first. It's going to get past Tanner Voigt. 1 run is in. They're going to wave in a second one here as coming around third. The throw from the right field side. You're going to call him safe. And then the runner will go all the way over to third base, so Bly ends up at third. 2 runs in for Northwestern. And that'll bring up Christian Rhea.
Now batting the second baseman, number 47, Christian Rhea.
One ball and no strikes the count on Rhea. 2 runs in here for Northwestern, tying run at the plate in the person of Rhea. Pitch fouled back, so it's 1-1. So Bly reaching on the fielder's choice. Andrus retiring 1 runner at third, then the throw got away from Voigt. Not a lot he could do with that throw across the diamond. Andrus rushed a little bit trying to get the double play. 2 runs came in, and Bly ends up all the way at third. The 2-1 pitch from Romans misses high and away. 3-1 the count now on Rhea. Right fielder Gabriel Kennedy on deck. Rhea hits that one in the air to right. Drifts foul down the line. That'll run the count full. I think Andrus had time. He had more time than he thought after he stepped on the bag. The big thing there, just complete the throw. Pitch swung on and driven to center field by Rhea. Howell comes a couple steps in and he'll make the play. And Northwestern retired here in the 6th. They scored 2 runs on 2 hits. There was a Yellow Jacket error. Throwing error on Cole Andrus there. 1 runner left on base. We go to the bottom of the 6th inning. Jackets up a pair at 8-6. It was a 1-hopper right on top of the bag, and Andrus made the play, erasing the 1 runner before throwing across the diamond. And the 1-hop couldn't be dug out by Tanner Voigt. Actually got away from him and went down the right field line. Steiner got to the ball quickly. Threw home. It was a close play at the plate. The umpire calling Severson safe. And Bly advancing all the way to third. Hodge coming in for his 2nd inning of work here. He came on in relief of starter Severson back in the 5th. He'll start the 6th here on the mound for Northwestern. And he'll face Maxton Howell, Tanner Voigt, and Jordan Trimble. The heart of the Yellow Jacket order coming up here in the 6th. Howell 1 for 2.
Leading off for your Yellow Jackets, the center fielder, number 29, Maxton Howell.
He's also scored a run and driven 1 in. He will lead off the bottom of the 6th inning here against Hodge. Yellow Jackets leading 8-6. First game of a doubleheader here on 91.3 KUWS and Yellow Jacket TV. Pitch from Hodge. Misses low for a ball, 1-0. We will have game 2 of the doubleheader as well, probably about 30 minutes after the conclusion of the first one here. Fastball from Hodge missing low and away, ball 2. Big swing and a miss there by Howell. 2-1 on the Yellow Jackets center fielder. He swings at this one and hits it in the air to center field, and that's going to drop for a base hit. So the good hitting weekend continues for Maxton Howell. He's now 2 for 3 on the day, checking in with a base hit to center. That'll bring up Tanner Voigt.
The first baseman, number 34.
Had an infield single in the 2nd, struck out swinging in the 3rd, and was hit by a pitch in the 5th. And this is the 5th inning of the day out of 6 that the Yellow Jackets have had the leadoff man on. First pitch to Voigt misses, ball 1. Second pitch from Hodge inside, and Voigt puts a charge into that one, but way out in front and rips it foul. He hits that one into the parking lot. 1-1 the count on the Yellow Jackets' junior first baseman, Tanner Voigt. Voigt holds up on the high fastball. The count now 2-1. Hodge working quickly. Hits the outside corner, evening the count at 2-2. Pitch outside now. The count goes full on Voigt, 3-2. Hodge leans in. Comes set. The 3-2 pitch. That one up and in for a ball. Ball 4, so Tanner Voigt draws the walk. And that'll bring up Jordan Trimble. And likely will also result in a pitching change here for Northwestern. As Coach Icahn comes to the mound, he'll take the ball from Hodge. And a new pitcher coming in here for the Eagles. 33. New pitcher Caleb Howda-Jarvie coming in. Sophomore out of Barnum, Minnesota. I would hazard a guess the name Howda-Jarvie is of Finnish descent. You think? It's very much a Finnish/Scandinavian last name. Howda-Jarvie coming in for the 9th time this season. He's 0-2. A 4.91 earned run average. He's allowed 16 runs and 22 hits in 18 and a third innings to go along with 7 walks and 15 strikeouts. Sort of a home game for him, too, being from Barnum. So the family only having to come about 40 minutes to see him pitch today against the Yellow Jackets. So Howda-Jarvie coming into the game with nobody out here in the 6th. 2 runners on. Jordan Trimble coming to the plate. Trimble 2 for 3. Grounded into a double play in the 2nd and then had singles in the 3rd and 5th innings. He scored twice and also drove in 2 runs.
Now pitching for the Eagles, number 33, Caleb Howda-Jarvie.
So Trimble stepping in, runners on first and second, nobody out. Howda-Jarvie leans in to take the sign. He comes set. And his first pitch to Trimble. Skips in for a ball. Howell staying put at second base, which in turn means that Voigt will stay put at first. Howda-Jarvie sets, checks Howell, delivers, and Trimble swings and hits that one in the air to center. Lazy fly ball is going to be grabbed and hauled in by Bryce Campbell. That's the first out of the inning here. Trimble retired. That'll bring Cole Andrus to the plate.
The third baseman, number 15, Cole Andrus.
Andrus still looking for his first official plate appearance today. He's walked twice and then sacrificed a couple of runners into scoring position. So no at-bats for him, just 3 plate appearances. Pitch to Howda Jarvi, gets inside, and that's going to go off the elbow of Cole Andrus. The hit by a pitch will load the bases and bring the catcher Wiley Lotman to the plate.
Catcher, number 4, Wiley Lotman.
10th time this season that Cole Andrus has been hit by a pitch. That leads the Yellow Jackets. He stands at first base now with 1 out here in the 6th. Bases loaded for Lotman. Wiley Lotman 1 for 2. Swings and hits that one high in the air to center field. And he lost it in the sun, and it's actually going to drop in. And they're going to get the force out at second. So the center fielder lost that in the sun. The run does come across. But Andrus is actually retired on the rare 7-4 scoring play. Voigt advancing to third. Max Howell coming across. So 2 outs here now. Runners on the corners and Johnny Rhodes at the plate. Runner takes off and Lotman easily steals that base on the called strike. Rhodes 2 for 3 and perfectly executed the squeeze play back in the 5th. The 1-1 pitch to Rhodes swung on and missed. Count now 1-2. Wiley Lotman did steal a base in there as well and move into scoring position. Runners on second and third, 2 outs here in the bottom of the 6th. Jackets up 9-6. Howda Jarvi's pitch. Swung on and fouled straight back. The 1-2. That's going to miss low and away for a ball. Now 2-2. Howda Jarvi comes set. Long pause, now he delivers, and Rhodes will pop that one foul. Count remains 2-2. The hit by Lotman was a towering fly ball. And Campbell in center field, shielding the eyes with the glove almost immediately, then lost it, and it dropped in between the left fielder and the shortstop, who converged in the shallow outfield. Now Rhodes with a swing, hits it on the ground to short. Picked up there by Raby. He'll throw across the diamond to Bly. And that will retire Rhodes and the Yellow Jackets in the 6th. But they get another run, the Yellow Jackets do. On 2 hits, there were no errors and 2 runners left on base. We go to the 7th. Yellow Jackets with a 9-6 lead. We'll be right back with more Yellow Jacket baseball on 91.3 KUWS Superior and Yellow Jacket TV, an affiliate of the UMAC Sports Network. Zach Romans back out to start his 7th inning of work here at the NBC Spartan Sports Complex. Yellow Jackets up 9-6. Romans through 6 innings has allowed 6 runs on 10 hits. And he will face the right fielder Gabriel Kennedy. First pitch missing for a ball, 1-0. Romans staring in for the sign. And delivers. Breaking ball over for a strike, 1-1. Six runs, 4 of them earned on that Romans has given up on 10 hits. 3 walks, 2 strikeouts for him. Breaking ball misses away now, 2-1 the count on Kennedy. Romans tries the inside corner and misses high now, the count 3-1. Kind of wonder how much leash Romans has here the rest of the way. Then that fastball misses high for a ball. Kennedy draws the walk, and I guess that answers my question as TJ Oakes comes walking out of the dugout. 4th walk of the game issued by Romans. He had he'd issued 8 walks altogether in his other 9 appearances this season. So 4 today, and that'll bring his day to a close. He heads to the dugout, and the left-hander Declan Higgins coming into the game. So definitely a different look from Romans that you're going to get from Declan Higgins. More on him in a moment as Romans walks off the mound. Well, the coach is getting into it a little bit here. TJ Oakes is having words with somebody from the Northwestern dugout. And now he's very animatedly having a conversation with their head coach. Very unlike Oakes. He's as quiet and laid back as they come. Takes a lot for him to get worked up, but something was said out of the Northwestern dugout that really got under the skin of the Yellow Jacket head coach. Meanwhile, Declan Higgins taking his warm-up tosses here for the Yellow Jackets. He's a 6'1", 165-pound junior out of Minneapolis, played his high school ball at De La Salle. Making his 10th appearance on the season, he's 1-2, has a 6.75 earned run average. He's allowed 14 runs, 12 of them earned on 22 hits and 16 innings pitched. 8 walks and 14 strikeouts for the junior southpaw, who inherits a runner on first base and nobody out here in the top of the 7th inning. Jackets up 3 at 9-6. And the shortstop, Bo Raby, will come to the plate for Northwestern. Raby 2 for 3 with a pair of runs driven in the game so far today. Steps in to face the left-hander Declan Higgins. First pitch. Fastball over the inside corner for a strike, 0-1. Higgins sets, checks the runner, delivers, and Raby will lift that one foul. Goes over the first base dugout into the parking area, and the count quickly 0-2 on the shortstop, Raby. The 0-2 pitch swung and tapped foul up the first baseline. Higgins sets. The 0-2. Swung on by Raby and driven into right center field. Steiner comes in, makes the catch. That one hung up just long enough for Peyton Steiner to track to his right and make the grab. One away here in the top of the 7th inning. The base runner Kennedy retreating to first, and that'll bring up Ben Hickson, the third baseman. 0 for 3 so far in the game. Higgins' pitch swung on and missed. Pulled the string on Hickson there, and the changeup swings over the top, 0-1. Hickson hits that one foul. 0-2 the count now on Hickson. With the catcher Alex Klein waiting on deck. Higgins sets. And the pitch, fastball over the inside corner, locks up Hickson. First strikeout of the game for Declan Higgins. Now 2 away here in the 7th.
Catcher number 29, Alex Klein.
Klein steps in, 2 for 3 today with a run scored. Higgins' pitch. Pulled foul down the third base line, 0-1. Kennedy takes his lead off first. Higgins' pitch. Fastball up for a ball, 1-1. The 1-1 from Higgins. Kennedy goes, and it's swung and fouled straight back. 1-2 the count. Runner stays put this time, and the pitch from Higgins swung on and popped up on the infield. Andrus coming in from third. Has to navigate the pitcher's mound. Stumbled, but made the catch. And the Eagles are retired here in the 7th inning. I don't know if the wind was playing havoc with that ball or what. Andrus came in and had to try to navigate the pitcher's mound. That's just enough incline on that to make it a little bit tricky, but he makes the play. No runs, no hits, no errors, 1 left on. 6.5 here at the NBC Spartan Sports Complex. The Yellow Jackets with a 9-6 lead. A reminder that the second game of this doubleheader will be coming up about a half an hour after the conclusion of this one. KUWS will go to Wisconsin Public Radio programming briefly before we rejoin things here. Introduce the starting lineups for Game 2. Set the stage for what the Yellow Jackets hope will be the rubber match of this one. It'll be the top of the order coming up for the Yellow Jackets. Noah D'Agostino will get things started. Out of Jarvie, as I'm watching him take his warm-up tosses, a very, very slow and deliberate windup. We only saw him from the stretch in the 6th, but a very slow windup here. See if that plays any tricks with the Yellow Jacket hitters, who will get started by Noah D'Agostino. He's 1 for 3 with a pair of runs driven in. Out of Jarvie with the windup. And the pitch hit on the ground to third. Hickson gloves that, throws across the diamond to Bly. 1 pitch, 1 out. As D'Agostino retired on the 5-3 scoring play. That'll bring up Peyton Steiner. 1 for 4 with a run scored, Steiner. The Yellow Jackets senior right fielder from Baraboo. Swings at the first pitch and pops that one over our heads, foul, 0-1. Out to Jarvie Wines. That pitch swung on and fouled back. 0-2 the count here on Peyton Steiner. One out here, bottom of the 7th. Yellow Jackets up 9-6. The 0-2 pitch. Misses high, goes over the catcher's glove, over the umpire's head, all the way to the backstop. Count 1-2 here on Peyton Steiner. Trey Seibert on deck. The 1-2 pitch. Steiner pounds that one into the ground. A one hopper to third. Taken there by Hickson and throws it across. He applies the tag on Steiner. He's retired on the 5-3 scoring play. 2 outs here in the top of this, or bottom of the 7th inning, excuse me, and Trey Seibert comes up. Seibert 1 for 3 today. 1 for 3 with a run scored. First pitch, a fastball, misses high, ball 1. Fastball over now for a called strike. 1-1 the count on the Yellow Jackets' leading hitter. Breaking ball missing outside. 2-1. Seibert swings and rips that one between short and third for a base hit, his second of the game. One runner on with 2 outs for Maxton Howell. Howell putting together a pretty good weekend so far. 2 for 3 today with a run driven in and 2 runs scored. 6 for 8 so far this weekend is Howell. Out to Jarvie comes set. Howell swings at the first pitch and hits that one in the air to center field. Drifting back is Campbell. He'll make the catch. And the side is retired here in the 7th inning. For the Yellow Jackets, no runs, 1 hit, no errors, 1 left on. We head to the 8th with the Yellow Jackets up 9-6. This is Yellow Jacket Baseball on 91.3 KUWS Superior and Yellow Jacket TV, an affiliate of the UMAC Sports Network. Top of the 8th inning here. Declan Higgins out for his 2nd inning of work. Came on in relief of starter Zach Romans in the 7th and did a beautiful job pitching through a little bit of trouble after the leadoff man was on. And he's going to face a pinch hitter here.
Now batting number 49, Tony Greco.
as Tony Greco will hit for the center fielder, Bryce Campbell. Greco hitting .290 on the season. We'll step in to face Higgins here to start the 8th inning. The Yellow Jacket left-hander winds and fires. Fastball over the outside corner for a strike, 0-1. Higgins working quickly. Kicks and fires, and Greco rips that one down the line to left field, but foul. Count 0-2. To the count here on pinch hitter Tony Greco. And Higgins is going to get him. So the leadoff man on here for Northwestern after Higgins in an 0-2 count hits the pinch hitter Greco. And that'll turn the order over and bring Severson up to the plate. And now a pinch runner coming in here. Caleb Variety will pinch run. So Severson to the plate here now with a pinch runner on first and Caleb Variety. Severson 0 for 3. First pitch misses low for a ball. 1-0. Looks like they're going to take the ball out of play. Base umpire kind of indicating that made it look like Higgins went to his face and then touched the ball. So they took that one out of play. A 1-0 count here on Severson. Nobody out, top of the 8th. Higgins comes set and delivers. Swung on the ground. It's going to get through the legs of Cole Andrus and into left field. That'll be the second error of the game on Andrus, and Variety goes to second base. And that'll bring up the left fielder, Benji Bruce. Hard hit ball, but it was right at Cole Andrus. So 2 runners on here with nobody out to start the 8th inning. Benji Bruce to the plate. He's 1 for 2 with 2 runs scored. Higgins steps off. Now he's back on the rubber. Wondering if this is a bunt situation here for Northwestern. He doesn't show bunt in the first pitch. Fastball over for a strike, 0-1. Heart of the order coming up here for Northwestern. So a very key stretch for the Yellow Jacket junior left-hander, Declan Higgins. Tying run at the plate. Pitch swung on and hit up the middle. D'Agostino fields it, steps on second, over to first, and that's a double play. Variety advances to third, but the Yellow Jackets will take it. As Severson is retired on the double play ball, Variety to third. 2 outs now here in the 8th. And Mark Bly comes to the plate. The first baseman 1 for 3 with an RBI and 2 runs scored. A little excuse me swing there, and that'll dribble up the line foul, 0-1. First double play of the game for the Yellow Jackets. Pitch swung on by Bly, grounded to short. Johnny Rhodes up with it. Across the diamond of Voigt. And that will retire Bly and the Eagles here in the 8th. So the Yellow Jackets get into a jam with the hit batsman and the error, allowing the first 2 runners on, but Declan Higgins, with the help of a ground ball double play, works out of trouble. And the Eagles are retired in the 8th. No runs, no hits, 1 error, 1 runner left on. And we go to the bottom of the 8th inning with the Yellow Jackets up 9-6. Looks like Variety will stay in center field after coming on to pinch run for Greco, who was hit by a pitch to start the inning. Yellow Jackets 9 runs, 13 hits, 2 errors. They've stranded 10. Northwestern 6 runs, 10 hits, 1 error. They have stranded 9. Pitchers of record right now, Zach Romans for the Yellow Jackets. Aaron Severson for Northwestern. Howda Jarvie completing his warm-up tosses, and that'll bring Tanner Voigt to the plate.
Leading off for your
Yellow Jacket first baseman coming up 1 for 2 today.
Tanner Voigt.
Infield single, also has a run scored. He's walked and is hit by a pitch. And he faces Howda Jarvie to lead off the 8th inning. The sophomore right-hander for the Eagles delivers in a line shot to short. Grabbed there by Raby. 1 pitch and 1 out here in the bottom of the 8th. And that'll bring Jordan Trimble to the plate. He's had a good day today. 2 for 4. 2 runs scored, 2 runs driven in.
Number 22, Jordan Trimble.
Batting from the designated hitter slot. Howda Jarvie winds. The fastball missing high, ball 1. And that fastball gets down and in, skips to the backstop. Now 2-0. Howda Jarvie peering in for the sign. Begins the windup. And the delivery. Fastball missing high and away. 3-0 the count here on Trimble. With Cole Andrus waiting on deck. The 3-0 pitch from Howda Jarvie. Fastball right down the middle. Strike 1, 3-1 the count now here on Trimble. The left-handed hitting DH. Swings and fouls the 3-1 pitch back to the screen. Full count here now, 3-2. Yellow Jackets up 9-6, 1 out here, bottom of the 8th. Fastball misses high and away, so Trimble coaxes a walk.
The third baseman, number 50,
and that'll bring Cole Andrus to the plate. Who is still looking for his first official plate appearance of the game. He's walked twice, he's been hit by a pitch, and he sacrificed once. Drew 3 walks yesterday as well, so... been on base every time but 1 so far, and he takes the first pitch for a called strike, 0-1. Howda Jarvie throws over to first base. Trimble diving back in safely. Howda Jarvie sets and delivers. Fastball over the outside corner called strike. Count now 0-2 on Cole Andrus. 1 out here in the bottom of the 8th. Trimble taking his lead off first. And they're going to throw over. Trimble dives back in. Trimble leads off first. How to Jarvie sets. Pitch swung on and fouled back. Count staying at 0-2. On the Yellow Jacket third baseman Andrus. He'll swing and poke that one through the right side for a base hit. Trimble checks in at second base. A one-out single for Cole Andrus. That'll bring Wiley Lotman to the plate. Lotman 2 for 3 today with a run scored and 2 RBIs. Comes up here with 1 out. Runners on first and second. Good speed on the base pass for the Yellow Jackets here. How to Jarvie sets and delivers, and that one's going to hit Lotman. And now the bases are loaded with 1 out. That'll bring up the shortstop, Johnny Rhodes.
The shortstop, number 5, Johnny Rhodes.
Rhodes 2 for 4 today. Batting with the bases loaded for the second time in the game. The last time he was up, we saw the squeeze play that the Jackets executed to perfection. Not only did the run score, but Rhodes reached base. That was part of that 5-run third inning. Bases loaded, 1 out. How to Jarvie sets and delivers. First pitch missing outside for a ball, 1-0. From the set, how to Jarvie. The 1-0 pitch missing high on Rhodes, and it's 2-0 now. Top of the order with Noah D'Agostino waiting on deck. Trimble at third, Andrus at second, Wiley Lotman at first. A walk, a single, and a hit batsman. Loading the bases here with 1 away. The 2-0 pitch, Rhodes fouls that one back to the screen. Count now 2-1. The 2-1 pitch to Rhodes. That's going to miss high, and the count now 3-1. On the Yellow Jackets senior shortstop. How to Jarvie comes set. And the pitch swung on by Rhodes and lifted foul. Full count here, 3-2, 1 out in the bottom of the 8th inning. No place to put him here. The 3-2 pitch, that one's going to come in and hit Johnny Rhodes. That one got him up in the helmet. He appears to be just fine, however. That'll bring home Trimble. Bases will remain loaded. And it'll be the top of the order here with Noah D'Agostino.
The second baseman.
Head coach Jesse Eicham will head out to the mound now for Northwestern. Yellow Jackets in front 10-6 now. Now it's 10-6. I don't know if they're going to make a pitching change or not. It doesn't appear. It looks like it's just a conference here. Discussing what they're going to do if the ball should be hit in the infield. Bases loaded, 1 away. Top of the order with Noah D'Agostino coming up.
Batting for your Yellow Jackets, the second baseman, number 10, Noah D'Agostino.
D'Agostino 1 for 4 today with a walk. Drove in a pair of runs back in the 5th. Andrus on third, Wiley Lotman at second, Johnny Rhodes on first. How to Jarvie looking in for the sign and comes set. And the pitch. Fastball over for a strike, 0-1. The 0-1 pitch. D'Agostino lifts that one foul over the first base dugout. Count now 0-2. On the Yellow Jackets second baseman, Noah D'Agostino. How to Jarvie sets. And the pitch swung on the ground to second. Fielded there by Arrea. He goes to short. That's one. On to first, not in time. So a fielder's choice for D'Agostino. Johnny Rhodes retired on the play with the 4-6 putout. Wiley Lotman to third. Cole Andrus coming in.
Batting the right fielder, number 3, Peyton Steiner.
And that'll bring Peyton Steiner to the plate with 2 on and 2 outs. Good insurance run there for the Yellow Jackets as they're now up 5. First pitch to Steiner, fouled back to the backstop, 0-1. Steiner 1 for 5 with a run scored today. Has runners on first and third. Pitch swung on and missed. The throw down to second. And it'll be a stolen base for D'Agostino. Wiley Lotman stays put at third. Count now 0-2 on Peyton Steiner. Second steal of the day for D'Agostino. Steiner swings, and he'll pop that one up to the infield. Second baseman Rhea coming in. He'll squeeze that one. And the Yellow Jackets are down here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Jackets with 2 runs, 1 hit, no errors, 2 left on. We head to the 9th. Yellow Jackets up 11-6. This is Yellow Jacket Baseball on 91.3 KUWS Superior and Yellow Jacket TV, an affiliate of the UMAC Sports Network. Declan Higgins back out for his 3rd inning of work here for the Yellow Jackets. Came on in relief of starter Zach Romans and is in position to pick up a save here if the Yellow Jackets can hold on to this lead. Up 11-6 here as they head into the 9th inning. Christian Rhea leading off. Second baseman for the Eagles, 1 for 4 so far with a run scored. First pitch misses outside for a ball, 1-0. It'll be Rhea, followed by the right fielder Gabe Kennedy, and then Bo Raby, the shortstop here in the 9th for Northwestern. Hagelin's pitch swung on and hit in the air to left center field. Ranging over to his left is Trey Seibrandt. He'll bring it in. And Rhea retired on the fly ball out to left field, and that'll bring up Gabriel Kennedy.
Number 32, Gabriel
He's 2 for 3 with an RBI. One out here in the top of the ninth, 11-6. The Yellow Jackets in front, trying to snap a 5-game losing streak. That'll be prolonged here as Kennedy rips the first pitch into left field. Solid single. And Bo Raby comes up with 1 on and 1 out.
Batting at number 8, the shortstop, Bo Raby.
And they're going to take another ball out of play, as Higgins again went to the face. I have to ask Coach about that one. Plenty of pitchers lick their fingers before they throw a pitch. That's twice now that they've called Higgins on that. Raby to the plate here. He's 2 for 4 with 2 runs driven in. He swings and taps the first pitch foul, 0-1. Higgins sets, and the delivery swung on and lifted foul. That makes the count 0-2 on the shortstop, Bo Raby. Third baseman Ben Hickson on deck. Higgins looks in and takes the sign from Lotman, comes set, checks the runner at first, and the pitch ripped to third down the line past the diving Cole Andrus. That'll go into the left field corner. Kennedy around second. He'll pull up at third. It's a double for Raby, and 2 runners in scoring position here now with 1 out in the ninth. And Ben Hickson comes up.
The third baseman, number 28, Ben Hickson.
Hickson 0 for 4 so far. Has struck out twice. He's accounted for 2 of the 3 Northwestern strikeouts so far in the game. Jackets up 5. And Hickson swings at the first pitch and hits it in the air to center field. Howell coming in. No tag from third as Howell brings that one in. 2 away now. And the Jackets 1 out away here from closing this one out.
Number 29, the catcher, Alex Klein.
And Alex Klein coming up. Klein, the catcher, 2 for 4 with a run scored. Steps in, first pitch. Fastball on the outside corner, a strike, 0-1. Wind picking up a little bit, as you can hear that on the microphones outside. Higgins again with a fastball. That one misses. Tried the inside corner that time. 1-1 the count on Klein. Higgins sets and delivers. Fastball tapped foul. Count now 1-2, 2 outs, top of the ninth. Yellow Jackets with a 5-run lead at 11-6. Eagles with 2 runners in scoring position here and 2 outs. Higgins comes set. Pitch misses high for a ball, 2-2. A reminder that after we go final, we will have the post-game show sponsored by Synovus Energy. Quick recap of the game. Give our player of the game as well. Higgins, the curveball outside corner, called strike 3. Klein is set down on strikes, and the Yellow Jackets have picked up the win. Final score here tonight, the Yellow Jackets defeat Northwestern 11-6. We'll take a break and come back with the post-game show sponsored by Synovus Energy right after this. This is Yellow Jacket Baseball on 91.3 KUWS Superior and Yellow Jacket TV, an affiliate of the UMAC Sports Network. We're back here at the NBC Spartan Sports Complex. Final score in the opening game of today's doubleheader. The Yellow Jackets victorious 11-6, snapping a 5-game losing streak and setting the second game of this doubleheader up to be the rubber match of this weekend series. Yellow Jackets now 16-17 overall, 11-6 in the Upper Midwest Athletic Conference. Meanwhile, Northwestern also 16-17 overall. They are 13-4 in conference play. Yellow Jackets 11 runs, 14 hits, 2 errors in the game, while Northwestern had 6 runs on 12 hits and 1 error. Zach Romans will get the win. He improves to 5-2 on the season. Romans in the contest, going 6 innings, facing 1 hitter in the 7th, gave up 6 runs, 4 of them earned on 10 hits. He walked 4 and struck out 2. He gave way to Declan Higgins, who finished it off in a very nice way, throwing 3 scoreless innings, allowing just 2 hits and striking out 2. He picks up the save, his first of the season. And then Aaron Severson is going to get tagged with the loss for Northwestern. His record now falling to 4-2 on the season. Our post-game show player of the game today, and you can look a lot of different ways here, as the Yellow Jackets had a couple of big innings, scoring 5 in the 3rd and 3 in the 5th, 2 in the 8th to account for the bulk of their offense. But I think I was most impressed with the outing that Declan Higgins had coming out of the bullpen, as he came into the game with the leadoff man on, got into a little bit of trouble at one point, induced a double play ball, threw 3 scoreless innings to pick up his first save of the season, so he's going to be our post-game show player of the game. Next game of this doubleheader should be coming up in about 30 minutes, and we will be back on both 91.3 KUWS and Yellow Jacket TV shortly with the starting lineups for game number 2. Until then, this is John Garver saying so long from the NBC Spartan Sports Complex. A reminder, the Yellow Jackets winning game 1 of this baseball doubleheader, 11-6 over Northwestern. This has been Yellow Jacket Baseball on 91.3 KUWS and Yellow Jacket TV, an affiliate of the UMAC Sports Network.
baseman, number 20, Gibson. The catcher, batting ninth, number 29, Alex Klein. The center fielder will be number 4, batting ninth, Caleb Variety. And pitching will be number 3, Pregame. Your starting lineup for your UWS Yellow Jackets. Batting first and playing second base will be Noah D'Agostino. The right fielder, batting second, will be Ray Steiner. In left field, batting third, number 20, Ray Simon. The center fielder, batting fourth, will be number 29, Maxton Howell. The first baseman, batting fifth, number 34, Tanner Boyd. The designated hitter, number 22, Jordan Trimble, will bat sixth, followed by the third baseman, number 15, Cole Andres. The catcher will be number 4, Wiley Lockman, batting eighth, and batting ninth, the shortstop, number 5, Johnny Rose. And pitching for your UWS Yellow Jackets, number 13, Josh Richard.
The NBC Spartan Sports Complex. Excuse me, John Garver with you here on Yellow Jacket Baseball on 91.3 FM in Superior, KEWS, as well as Yellow Jacket TV. Game 2 of our baseball doubleheader between the Yellow Jackets and Northwestern. Jackets taking the opening game by a score of 11-6. And starting pitcher Josh Pritchard taking his warm-up tosses here to start Game 2. Pritchard, a 6', 175-pound right-hander, sophomore from Surrey, British Columbia. He is making his... Come on, stat page, where are you? Making his 10th appearance on the season. He's 3-1 with a 4.80 earned run average. He's given up 16 runs on 30 hits, 7 walks, 29 strikeouts in 30 innings, and he will face Aaron Severson, the starting second baseman here for Northwestern. The first pitch from Pritchard is tapped foul. Today's opening pitch is sponsored by Barker's Island Inn, northern Wisconsin's Island Getaway. Give you the lineup here as we work our way through the first inning. Pritchard, who also works from the stretch, checks in on the sign. His fastball swung on and missed by Severson. The count now is 0-2. Aaron Severson leading off here for Northwestern. He is playing second base. Benji Bruce batting second and playing in left field. Severson lifts that one foul over the first base dugout. Mark Bly batting third and playing first base. Christian Rea batting fourth and designated hitter. Gabriel Kennedy playing in right field will bat fifth. Bo Raby, the shortstop, bats sixth. Pritchard with the pitch. Swung on by Severson and lifted in the air to shallow center field. Howell coming on, and he will make the running catch. So Severson retired on the fly ball to center. One away here in the top of the first inning. That'll bring up Benji Bruce.
Number 7, Benji Bruce.
Ben Hickson, the third baseman, batting seventh. Alex Klein, the catcher, will bat eighth. And Caleb Verity, the center fielder, will bat ninth. First pitch over is a strike, 0-1. Pritchard sets. Fastball missing the outside corner, 1-1. Yellow Jackets going with the same defensive alignment here in the second game. We'll give that to you here, either in the first or second inning. Pitch by Pritchard missing outside, 2-1 the count. Pritchard working quickly. Hits the outside corner. Count now even at 2-2. Pritchard sets, and the pitch swung on and lifted foul over the first base dugout. Yellow Jackets defensively in left field, Trey Seibert, center field, Maxton Howell, right field, Peyton Steiner. As Pritchard comes set, and the pitch took something off that, and Bruce will line that out into left field for a base hit. Left that one hanging a little bit, so Bruce is on with a one-out single. And that'll bring up the first baseman, Mark Bly. Around the Yellow Jacket infield, Cole Andrus is getting the start once again at third base. Johnny Rhodes at short. Noah D'Agostino at second base. Tanner Voigt at first. Wiley Lotman back behind the plate. Bruce taking his lead off first. The pitch from Pritchard swung on and missed, strike one. 0-1 the count on Bly. Pritchard's second offering misses high. Count even now at 1-1. Pitch from Pritchard missing the outside corner. 2-1 the count now on the first baseman, Bly. He was 1 for 4 in the first game today. Pritchard missing high again, and the count now 3-1 on the Northwestern first baseman. Designated hitter Christian Rea on deck. Pritchard coming set. Now he'll throw over to first, and Bruce will dive back in safely. It's a big win for the Yellow Jackets in that first game today. As we mentioned, snapping the 5-game losing streak. Bly lifts that one in the air to right. Peyton Steiner backing up a few steps, and he'll haul it in for the second out of the inning. Bruce retreating to first. And that'll bring up the designated hitter, Christian Rea.
Batting the designated hitter, number 47, Christian
Rea, who started at second base in the first game of the doubleheader today, went 1 for 5. Steps in here with a runner on first and 2 away. Breaking ball from Pritchard. Hits the outside corner for a called strike, 0-1. Pitch swung on and pulled foul down the third base line by Rea. Pritchard quickly in front now, 0-2. Pritchard taking the sign from Lotman and comes set. And the pitch swung on and popped in the air. Shallow right field. And that one's going to drop in. Little miscommunication between Voigt and D'Agostino. And it'll end up being a bloop single. Bruce going all the way to third because he was off at the pitch. And runners on first and third now with 2 outs in the top of the first inning. Gabriel Kennedy coming to the plate. It looked like both Voigt and D'Agostino could have gotten to that ball. And then Voigt kind of stopped moving. D'Agostino had to scramble and try to get to it, and it drops in for a bloop single. 2 runners on here now, and Pritchard's first pitch. Fastball over the outside corner for a strike. 0-1 the count here. On Gabriel Kennedy. Runner Rea takes off, and Kennedy lifts a lazy fly ball to right field. Steiner tracking in. He's got it. And Northwestern retired in the top half of the first inning. For the Eagles, no runs, 2 hits, no errors, 2 left on. And Northwestern scoreless, the Yellow Jackets coming to bat. The Northwestern defense in this one. Benji Bruce will be in left field. Caleb Variety in center. Gabe Kennedy in right. Ben Hickson at third base. Bo Raby at shortstop. Aaron Severson at second base. Mark Bly at first. Alex Klein back behind the plate. And he'll be receiving pitches from Nick Drinkin. Drinkin, a fifth-year senior from Randolph, Minnesota. The Northwestern right-hander making his 8th start of the season. He's 5-1, has a 3.91 earned run average. He's allowed 25 runs, 21 of them earned on 50 hits and 48.1 innings, 8 walks, 33 strikeouts. And he will face the same Yellow Jacket batting order that we had in the opening game today. Drinkin completing his warm-up tosses. Gives us an opportunity to check in on the Yellow Jacket softball team. They suffered their first UMAC loss of the season earlier today. And they now lead 5-2 as they hit into the bottom of the 7th inning down in St. Paul.
UWS Yellow Jackets, the second baseman, number 10,
Noah D'Agostino to lead off for the Yellow Jackets here in the bottom half of the first inning. Was 1 for 5 in the first game today. Drove in 3, stole a couple bases as well. He will step in to face right-hander Nick Drinkin here in the bottom of the first. Drinkin will also work from the stretch. First pitch, a fastball over the inside corner for a strike. 0-1. Drinkin shakes off a couple of pitches. Now he's got what he likes. Pitch misses low for a ball, 1-1. Just getting it started here at the NBC Spartan Sports Complex in Superior, bottom of the first inning. D'Agostino pulls it foul down the third base line. Count now 1-2 on the Yellow Jackets second baseman. Junior out of Andover, Minnesota. The pitch from Drinkin swung on and pushed through the right side of the infield for a leadoff single by D'Agostino. Fought off a tough pitch there, dropped the barrel of the bat and poked it into right field. Leadoff man on once again for the Yellow Jackets here, and that'll bring Peyton Steiner to the plate. Steiner swings at the first pitch, lines that one to second base. D'Agostino caught a little too far off the bag. And that'll end up being a double play.
The left fielder, number 28, Trey Seibrandt.
So 2 outs here now, and Trey Seibrandt coming to the plate. First pitch misses for a ball, 1-0. Second offering from Drinkin hits the outside corner. Evening the count at 1-1. And that pitch hits the outside corner. 1-2 the count now. Seibert hits that one on the ground to short. Picked up there by Raby. He fires across the Bly. And the Yellow Jackets go down quickly here in the second inning. No runs, 1 hit. No errors, none left on. We complete 1 inning here at the NBC Spartan Sports Complex. No score between the Yellow Jackets and Northwestern. We'll take a break and come back with more Yellow Jacket baseball right after this on 91.3 KUWS and Yellow Jacket TV, an affiliate of the UMAC Sports Network. Top of the second inning here at the NBC Spartan Sports Complex. Even though the scoreboard says first inning, it is the second. Pritchard settling in here, and he will face the shortstop, Bo Raby. Pritchard's first pitch missing low, ball 1. It's okay, OC. It happens, buddy. 1-0 the count on Raby. Quick first inning here. Both teams are up and down in about 12 minutes. Raby now lines that one to center. Howell slides, and it's going to get past him. Run into the right center field gap. Steiner is there. He throws it in, but Raby able to slide into second base with a leadoff double to start the second inning. That'll bring up the third baseman, Ben Hickson.
The third baseman, number 28, Ben Hickson.
Leadoff man on here in the second inning for Northwestern. Pritchard sets, checks the runner, and the pitch lifted in the air down the right field line, and that'll drift foul. Count 0-1. Pritchard comes set. And the pitch, breaking ball in. Swung on and driven in the air to left field. Trey Seibert will come in and make the catch. First out of the second inning recorded as Hickson flies out to left.
Number 29.
Raby staying put at second base. 1 out here, and the catcher Alex Klein comes up. Klein has started behind the plate in all 3 games here today, or this weekend rather, for Northwestern. Pritchard's first offering misses inside for a ball, 1-0. Pritchard checks the runner at second and delivers. That pitch will miss outside for a ball. 2-0 the count. Caleb Variety on deck. A 2-0 pitch swung on and driven up the middle. That's a base hit. Raby will pull up at third base and hold there. So Northwestern with a threat developing here. Runners on the corners. 1 out here in the top of the second inning.
The center fielder, number 4, Caleb Variety.
Variety did not play in the first game today, did make an appearance yesterday. He gets the bunt down. It's a squeeze play, and the Yellow Jackets couldn't hold on to the ball at the plate as Pritchard tried to shovel it home. Lotman couldn't squeeze it. Klein advancing to second, Raby coming in.
Number 6, Aaron Severson.
Everybody's safe. That'll bring up Severson back to the top of the order. And first pitch swinging, Severson grounds into the 6-4-3 double play. Apologies for that. Was busy entering the previous play into the scorebook. So 6-4-3 double play. Sets down the Eagles in the top of the second inning. They score a run and have moved in front. There we go. 1-0 Northwestern as we head to the bottom of the second inning here at the NBC Spartan Sports Complex. It'll be Maxton Howell leading it off for the Yellow Jackets. Be followed by Tanner Voigt and Jordan Trimble. Howell has put together a good weekend so far. 4 for 5 yesterday, 2 for 4 today. Also scored twice and drove in a run in the first game here this afternoon.
Leading off for the Yellow Jackets, the center fielder, number 29, Maxton Howell.
Howell coming up to the plate to face Drinkin here. To lead off the bottom of the second inning. Drinkin looks in to take the sign, comes set. And his first offering. Misses the zone, 1-0 the count on Howell. Both pitchers working fairly quickly here today. Howell swings, lifts the 1-0 pitch down the right field line foul, 1-1 the count. Drinkin looks in, comes set, and the pitch. Howell again lifts that one down the right field line foul. 1-2 the count on the Yellow Jackets senior center fielder. Drinkin sets, and the pitch. Breaking ball inside, evens the count at 2-2. Wind continuing to pick up here this afternoon. Pitch misses up high, and that'll run the count full on Howell, 3-2. You can hear it being picked up over the microphones, and you're starting to see more people putting hoods on, wrapping themselves in blankets. 3-2 offering from Drinkin. Swung on by Howell and hit into center field. Variety tracks back, and he'll make the catch. First out of the inning. And that'll bring up Tanner Voigt.
The first baseman, number 34, Tanner Voigt.
Voigt steps in. Swing and a miss at the first pitch from Drinkin. It's 0-1. Good healthy cut there from the Yellow Jacket junior first baseman out of Stillwater, Minnesota. Drinkin working quickly. Pitch pulled up the third baseline foul. The count on Voigt now 0-2. If you're just joining us, the Yellow Jackets took the opener today 11-6. Snapping that 5-game losing streak. The 0-2 offering from Drinkin swung on and hit in the air. Shallow center field. Variety coming in. Waiting for it to come down. He'll make the play. Out number 2. And the designated hitter, Jordan Trimble, comes to the plate.
Number 22, Jordan Trimble.
Drinkin's pitch swung on by Trimble, and that's hit high in the air to right field. Kennedy ranging over. He'll make the play there. Quick second inning there for Northwestern pitcher Drinkin. He's perfect through 2. We head to the third inning. Northwestern has a 1-0 lead over the Yellow Jackets. We'll be right back with more Yellow Jacket baseball on 91.3 KUWS Superior and Yellow Jacket TV, an affiliate of the UMAC Sports Network. Top of the third inning here at the NBC Spartan Sports Complex. John Garver with you here. The Yellow Jackets trailing Northwestern 1-0 through 2 innings. The left fielder Benji Bruce will lead it off here for Northwestern. He's 1 for 1, singling back in the first inning. Josh Pritchard on the hill for the Yellow Jackets. His first pitch, a fastball over the outside corner, strike 1. Both pitchers working quickly here in this one as Pritchard comes set and delivers. Fastball again. That one looked off the plate, but a good job by Lotman to frame it. And Pritchard quickly ahead 0-2 in the count to Benji Bruce. Next pitch lifted in the air to shallow center field. Maxton Howell coming in. He'll squeeze that one. Out number 1. Here in the third, and that'll bring up the first baseman, Mark Bly. Bly flew out to right field back in the first inning. He swings and misses at that first pitch. 0-1 the count. Pritchard's next pitch misses the outside corner. Count even here at 1-1. Fastball cross for a strike, now 1-2. The top hitter for Northwestern, first baseman Mark Bly. Pritchard comes set. His pitch pulled foul down the third base line. Count stays at 1-2. Final regular season home game of the season for the Yellow Jackets here. Breaking ball, that one just misses high, and the count even now at 2-2. I guess I misspoke there. I should say final home game of the season, not regular season, final home game. With the postseason tournament already predetermined at a site. The 2-2 pitch from Pritchard is lifted in the air to right field. Steiner, ranging over toward the foul line, will make the catch. 2 away here in the third inning as the designated hitter Christian Rea comes up.
Number 47, the designated hitter, Christian Rea.
Rea with a single back in the first inning. He is 1 for 1. Pritchard's first pitch swung on and missed. The 0-1 misses up high for a ball. Count even now at 1-1. Right fielder Gabriel Kennedy on deck. Pritchard's pitch hit foul. Count now 1-2 with 2 outs here in the top of the third. Pritchard winds and fires, and that's swung on and lifted in the air. Shallow center field. Howell coming in, gets underneath it. He'll make the catch. And Northwestern down in order here in the third inning. 7 of the 9 outs recorded in the game so far have been via the fly ball. So the wind knocking him down a little bit as Pritchard keeps inducing fly ball after fly ball. In the third, no runs, no hits, no errors, none left on. We head to the bottom of the third inning here. The Yellow Jackets trailing Northwestern 1-0. And a reminder, if you're a Yellow Jacket fan looking for great team gear, visit our official Yellow Jacket Sideline store. Browse all the current styles of Yellow Jacket apparel and accessories, including the same gear the Yellow Jackets wear. Find the official Yellow Jacket Sideline store at uwsyellowjackets.com/shop. Nick Drinkin has only thrown 18 pitches through the first 2 innings. 13 of those pitches for strikes. He will face the bottom of the Yellow Jacket order. Just 1 base runner so far for the Yellow Jackets. A leadoff single in the first by Noah D'Agostino, and he was erased on a double play after Peyton Steiner lined out to second, and D'Agostino ventured a little too far off the first base bag. Cole Andrus will lead it off here for the Yellow Jackets.
Leading off for your Yellow Jackets, the third base.
He was 1 for 1 in the first game today. Had a base hit. Also walked twice and was hit by a pitch. And he'll be the leadoff man here against Nick Drinkin, the starter for Northwestern. Fastball misses low for a ball, 1-0. Wiley Lotman and Johnny Rhodes will follow Andrus here in the third. He swings and pops that one up. Shallow right field. Kennedy comes in. He'll make the catch. Andrus is out on the F9.
Batting the catcher, number 4, Wiley Lotman.
That'll bring up Wiley Lotman. Drinkin's pitch. Big swing and a miss there by Lotman. A little bit out in front of the off-speed pitch. It's 0-1. Drinkin's pitch. Misses the outside corner. 1-1. Quick turnaround for the Yellow Jackets, who are on the road tomorrow at St. Mary's. First pitch 2 o'clock in Winona. Off-speed pitch, swing and a miss by Lotman, 1-2. They will then hit across the bridge in the middle of the week to play St. Scholastica at Venerable Wade Stadium. Lotman swings and pops it up on the infield. Drinkin's going to take it himself. Much to the chagrin of coaches everywhere. Lotman out, popping up to the pitcher, 2 away here in the third, and Johnny Rhodes comes up.
Number 5, Johnny Rhodes.
Drinkin comes to the set, and the pitch. Rhodes shows bunt. Ball over the outside corner for a strike, 0-1. And the pitch from Drinkin swung on up the middle. Diving play at second base, but it's going to be a base hit for Johnny Rhodes. Good try by Severson at second base. Not sure he would have got Rhodes anyway. And that'll bring up D'Agostino. 1 for 1 with a single to right field in the first inning. Fought off a tough pitch and muscled it out into right field. Rhodes takes his lead, and D'Agostino swings and fouls the first pitch at back. Count 0-1. 2 away here in the bottom of the third. 1 run, 4 hits for Northwestern. 0 runs, 2 hits for the Yellow Jackets. Drinkin fires over to first, and Rhodes dives back safely. Breaking ball comes over the inside corner. Count now 0-2 on Noah D'Agostino. Rhodes taking his lead off first. 1 foot on the green. Drops down. The pitch misses low. Rhodes takes off. The throw is going to be not in time. Awkward looking slide by Johnny Rhodes, but it was effective because it got around the backside of the bag and allowed him to get in there safely with the stolen base. Yellow Jackets with the runner in scoring position now with 2 outs. Count 1-2 on Noah D'Agostino. Drinkin sets. D'Agostino fights that one off and flicks it foul down the first base line. The 1-2 pitch. Again, flipped foul over the first base dugout. Drinkin drops it down and throws a little bit of a sidearm. Maybe a little, about a 3/4. Has a little bit of a different look. That ball sweeps across the plate, forcing these right-handed hitters to fight it off a little bit. D'Agostino now with a 1-hopper to short, picked up there Raby. Guns it across. It's dropped at first base. And D'Agostino is going to be safe on the error by the first baseman, Mark Bly. Runners on the corners now with 2 outs, and that's going to bring up Peyton Steiner.
Peyton Steiner.
Runners on the corners. Here's Steiner. First pitch swinging. Grounds that one into the hole. Diving play by Raby at short, but he's not going to be able to do anything with that. Infield single for the Yellow Jacket right fielder. Johnny Rhodes will come across to score. As D'Agostino moves up to second base, and the Yellow Jackets have drawn even. Trey Seibert now to the plate. 2 men on, 2 out. First pitch swinging, ground ball. Picked up nicely by the third baseman Hickson. His throw across, dug out at first nicely by Bly. So that was a really nice play by the Northwestern infielder Hickson to scoop that one up, and an equally nice play at first base by Bly. Seibert retired on the 5-3 scoring play, and the Yellow Jackets are down here in the third inning. But they get a run back. 1 run on 2 hits. There was an error and 2 men left on base. We're through 3 here at the NBC Spartan Sports Complex. Yellow Jackets and Northwestern tied 1-1. We'll take a break and come back with more Yellow Jacket baseball on 91.3 KUWS Superior and Yellow Jacket TV, an affiliate of the UMAC Sports Network. Top of the fourth inning here at the NBC Spartan Sports Complex. Yellow Jackets and Northwestern tied at 1. Gabe Kennedy leading off here for the Eagles. 0 for 1 flying out to right field. In the first inning, he'll face Josh Pritchard, who's thrown 42 pitches through 3 innings, 31 of them for strikes. And Kennedy will swing and miss at that first offering. It's 0-1. The 0-1 pitch from Pritchard. Driven to right center field. Steiner to his right. Makes the grab. 1 out here. And that'll bring up Bo Raby, the shortstop.
Shortstop, number 8, Bo Raby.
Raby led off the second inning with that unfortunate bloop double. The miscommunication between D'Agostino and Voigt allowed him to get into scoring position early, and he would come around to score. He'll lift that first pitch foul. Now 8 of the 10 outs in the game by Pritchard coming via the fly ball. Raby fouls that one back. He's quickly behind in the count 0-2. Top half of the fourth inning, 1-1 the score. Fastball misses the outside corner, 1-2 the count. Pritchard's pitch swung on and driven high in the air to left field, carrying deep, but Sybrant's got it measured. And he'll make the grab in medium deep left field, 2 away. That'll bring up the third baseman, Ben Hickson.
Number 28, Ben Hickson.
Hickson with a really nice pickup on the final play of the bottom of the third. Pritchard's first pitch misses low for a ball, 0-1. Or excuse me, 1-0. Fastball laced foul down the first baseline. Count now 1-1. Off-speed pitch misses high, 2-1. Two down here, top of the fourth. Fastball missing low there, 3-1 now the count. The catcher Alex Klein on deck. Fastball over the inside corner for a called strike, and that'll round the count full here at 3-2. On the third baseman, Ben Hickson, who is 0 for 1. Pritchard's pitch swung on and driven to left center field. That's going to split the gap and run all the way to the fence. Hickson is going to pull up at second base, and he'll stay there with a stand-up double. 2 out, double the gap in left center field by Hickson, and that'll bring up catcher Alex Klein.
Batting the catcher, number 29, Alex Klein.
5th hit of the game for Northwestern. They've got a runner in scoring position now with 2 away. Klein 1 for 1 with a base hit back in the second. He swings and misses, 0-1. Breaking ball inside for a ball. Count now 1-1. Little inside-out swing there by Klein, and he'll drop that one down the right field line. That's going to score the go-ahead run as Klein pulls up at first base. Hickson coming in from second on the RBI single, and Northwestern back in front 2-1. Caleb Variety coming to the plate.
Batting the center fielder, number 4, Caleb Variety.
Variety hitting into a fielder's choice his first time up. First pitch a called strike, 0-1. Ground ball to short. Scooped up there by Rhodes. He'll go the short way. Feed it over to D'Agostino. That eliminates Alex Klein at second base. Variety with the fielder's choice. Yeah, Northwestern retired here in the top of the 4th inning. They get a run on 2 hits. There were no errors and 1 runner stranded on base. We go to the bottom of the 4th inning. Northwestern leading the Yellow Jackets 2-1. The heart of the Yellow Jacket batting order coming to the plate here in the bottom of the 4th. Nick Drinkin beginning his 4th inning of work on the mound for Northwestern. 1 run on 3 hits so far, hasn't walked anybody. It's one thing the Yellow Jackets were able to employ in the first game today, drawing 7 walks. Drinkin will complete his warm-up tosses. It'll be Max Howell leading it off here for the Jackets in the bottom of the 4th. Howell 0 for 1. Flew out to center field to lead off the second inning. He'll be followed by Tanner Voigt and Jordan Trimble.
Your UWS Yellow Jackets, the center fielder, number 29, Maxton Howell.
First pitch from Drinkin. Fastball over the inside corner for a called strike, 0-1. Second pitch is going to hit Max Howell in the lower back, so he will take first base on the hit by pitch. That'll bring up Tanner Voigt.
The first baseman.
Voigt 0 for 1. He flew out to center field in the second inning. A lot of fly balls in the game so far for both teams, but particularly the Yellow Jackets. Howell taking his lead off first. Big swing and a miss by Voigt, 0-1. Howell stays put. Voigt drives that one to right field. Almost caught Kennedy in no man's land, but he was able to reach up and make the catch on the fly ball to right field. One away here in the fourth. That'll bring Jordan Trimble up. Tell you, if that thing could have gotten over the head of Kennedy, they might still be running. Drinkin's first pitch missing for a ball. 1-0 the count on the Yellow Jacket designated hitter. 1 out, bottom of the fourth inning. Northwestern leading 2-1. Trimble swings and pulls that one foul down the first baseline. Behind first base coach Sean Marshall. Count even now, 1-1. Drinkin's pitch misses low, 2-1 now the count. Good block behind the plate by catcher Alex Klein, keeping Howell at first. Pitch misses up and away, now 3-1 the count on Trimble. Drinkin comes set, and the 3-1 pitch. Fastball over for a strike. Count now full 3-2. Howell stays put. Breaking ball over the inside corner. Call strike 3 on Trimble. That'll be out number 2, and it'll bring Cole Andrus to the plate. Andrus 0 for 1. He flew out to right field in the third inning. Andrus getting the start once again here at third base in this one. Swings and misses at the first offering from Drinkin. It's 0-1. Andrus taps that one foul at the plate, and the count quickly 0-2. Catcher Wiley Lotman on deck. Just 3 hits so far here for the Yellow Jackets in the second game today. Howell takes off, and then a swing foul back to the screen. So Howell retreats to first base. Howell stays put this time, and Drinkin drops down, called third strike. Pitch gets over the inside corner. Drinkin strikes out the last 2 hitters of the inning, and the Yellow Jackets are retired here in the fourth. No runs, no hits, no errors, 1 left on. We've completed 4 at the NBC Spartan Sports Complex. Northwestern leading the Yellow Jackets 2-1. We'll take a quick break and come back with more Yellow Jacket baseball on 91.3 KUWS Superior and Yellow Jacket TV, an affiliate of the UMAC Sports Network. Top of the order here in the top of the 5th inning for Northwestern. They lead the Yellow Jackets 2-1. Aaron Severson coming to the plate. He's 0 for 2. Flew out to center field, to start the game, and then grounded into a 6-4-3 double play back in the second. Pritchard's first pitch misses the outside corner for a ball. 1-0. Fastball tries the outside corner and misses again. It's 2-0 now. Swung on and ripped foul down the third base line. Looked pretty good from here. I thought maybe that did sneak inside the line, but the home plate umpire has a better view of it than we do up here. And said, nope. Foul by inches. Severson swings and lifts that one in the air to left. Moving to his left, Trey Cyber, and he makes the catch. Severson retired, now 0 for 3 in the game, and that'll bring up Benji Bruce, the left fielder. Bruce today is 1 for 2. Had a base hit back in the first inning. Pritchard. First offering misses outside for a ball. 1-0. Bruce swings and drives that one into shallow left field. It drops in for a base hit. Second hit of the game for Benji Bruce. The one-out single brings Mark Bly to the plate.
First baseman, number 30, Mark Bly.
Bruce takes his lead off first. Pritchard comes set and delivers. Fastball hits the outside corner. Called strike. 0-1 the count to Bly. Bly 0 for 2 on the day. Now make it 0 for 3 with a beautiful diving catch of the line drive by Noah D'Agostino. Bruce forced back to first base, now 2 away. Great play at second base by Noah D'Agostino, snaring that line drive, and that'll bring Christian Ray out of the plate, the designated hitter 1 for 2 today. Watches the first pitch miss outside for a ball, 1-0. Pritchard's pitch. Paints the outside corner, 1-1. Really nice diving catch by D'Agostino. Then with the rollover, being able to hold on to the ball. Bruce takes off. Pitch misses for a ball. Lotman double clutches and doesn't make a throw. And credit Bruce with the stolen base. His first of the game. Off-speed pitch from Pritchard, gets across for a strike. Count now even at 2-2. Deuces wild on the scoreboard here. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Pritchard sets. Checks the runner at second. And the pitch that's going to miss low. That fills the count now 3-2. Gabe Kennedy on deck. Fastball in the inside corner. Huge swing and a miss by Arrea. Pritchard pumps his fists a couple times as he comes off the mound. And the Yellow Jackets retire Northwestern here in the top of the 5th inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 1 runner left on. Halfway through the game as we head to the bottom of the 5th inning. Yellow Jackets trailing Northwestern 2-1. If you downloaded Swarm Central, the official rewards and loyalty app of the Yellow Jackets, get started and receive 200 points just for registering, 200 more for downloading the app. Redeem your points for cool items in the Swarm Central store. Playing cards, sticker sheets, t-shirts, coffee cups, water bottles, we got it all. Use those points up on those prizes in the Swarm Central store. Find Swarm Central in the Apple and Google stores today. Points do not carry over from this year to next, so if you've got a surplus of them in your Swarm Central account, you'll want to cash them in now. Who knows, if you have enough, you can come out of it with a really nice fleece blanket. I see a couple of those in the stands actually here today.
Leading off for the Yellow Jackets, the catcher, number 4.
Wiley Lotman will lead off the bottom of the 5th inning for the Yellow Jackets here. Probably really happy he got his walk-up song this time. Lotman, 0 for 1, popped up to the pitcher his first time up.
Oh, whatever. I don't want to hear it.
2-1, Northwestern's got the lead here, heading to the bottom of the 5th. Drinkin comes to the set. First pitch swung on and missed. Strike 1 to Wiley Lotman. The 0-1 pitch. Swung on and missed. 0-2 the count now. On Yellow Jacket catcher Wiley Lotman. Breaking ball misses outside. 1-2 the count. On the Yellow Jacket catcher. Foul tip dropped at the plate by Alex Klein. Lotman stays alive at 1-2. Drops down. Lotman able to skip his feet away from that one, avoid being hit. Evens the count at 2-2. So a few times today we've seen Drinkin drop down and sidearm it. Lotman fouls that one off his foot. Count stays 2-2. Drinkin looks in for the sign. Comes to the stretch and the pitch. Lotman lifts that one foul over the backstop. The 2-2 pitch. Swung on and fisted up the first base line. It drifts into foul ground. Bly will squeeze that one. That'll bring Johnny Rhodes to the plate.
The shortstop.
Rhodes 1 for 1.
Johnny Rhodes.
Had a single back in the 3rd inning. Drinkin's first pitch missing high for a ball, 1-0. Rhodes fists that one foul over our heads, 1-1 the count. Just past the 1 hour mark and we're already 2 outs into the bottom of the 5th inning. Good pace to this one here today. Rhodes fouls that one back to the screen. 1-2 the count. Drinkin comes set. Delivers. Rhodes swings and drives that one to left field. Diving catch opportunity can be dropped out in left field by Bruce. He gets back up. Rhodes never stopped running, and he'll pull up at second base. Sliding in with a double. Good effort by Benji Bruce out in left field, but the double for Johnny Rhodes flips the order over here with 2 outs. Noah D'Agostino coming to the plate.
Batting for your Yellow Jackets, the second
He singled to lead off the game, and then in the 3rd inning, he reached on an error. One away here in the bottom of the 5th. Rhodes takes his lead. And the first pitch missing high for a ball. 1-0 on D'Agostino. Fastball over the inside corner for a called strike. 1-1. Next pitch fouled back by D'Agostino. Count now 1-2. Pitch skips in, blocked behind the plate by Klein. Evens the count at 2-2 on D'Agostino. Peyton Steiner on deck. D'Agostino swings and grounds that one to third. Hickson there, throws that one across the Bly. D'Agostino retired on the 5-3 scoring play, and that'll bring Peyton Steiner up.
The right fielder, number 3.
Steiner 1 for 2 so far, lined out to second in the first, then singled in the third. Comes up here with a runner on second base and 2 outs. He'll swing and line that one down the left field line. Rhodes around third. He's going to come in with the second run of the game for the Yellow Jackets, while Steiner slides into second base with the double. First pitch swinging, and the Yellow Jackets are back to even here on the RBI double from Peyton Steiner. That'll bring Trey Seibrin to the plate. He's 0 for 2. Grounded out to short in the first. Grounded out to third in the third. So a pair of doubles here in the 5th inning. Pulling the Yellow Jackets even. First pitch swinging Seibrin hits that one into the air, shallow center. Variety coming in. He'll make the catch. And the Yellow Jackets are out here in the bottom of the 5th inning. 1 run, 2 hits, no errors, 1 left on. We're through 5 here in Superior. Yellow Jackets and Northwestern tied at 2. We'll be back with more Yellow Jacket baseball on 91.3 KUWS Superior and Yellow Jacket TV, an affiliate of the UMAC Sports Network.
32, Gabriel Kennedy.
Gabriel Kennedy will lead off the 6th inning here for Northwestern. Yellow Jackets plating a run in the bottom half of the 5th inning to draw even again at 2-2. Pritchard's first pitch misses high for a ball, 1-0. Kennedy swings at the next offering and hits a fly ball to center. Maxton Howell retreats and makes the catch. One away here in the 6th inning. And the shortstop, Bo Raby, will come up.
The shortstop, number 8, Bo Raby.
Raby 1 for 2, had a double back in the 2nd inning. It flew out to left field in the 4th. Pritchard's first offering misses for a ball, 1-0. Next pitch, a fastball over the outside corner, called strike. Evens the count 1-1. Raby swings, and it's a ground ball up the first baseline, taken there by Tanner Voigt. He'll step on the bag. 3 unassisted is the putout. And that brings third baseman Ben Hickson to the plate. Hickson 1 for 2. Had a double and then came around to score back in the 4th inning. Pritchard's first pitch, a breaking ball, misses high for a ball, 1-0. Pritchard's next offering popped up in the air. Drifts over into foul territory. D'Agostino giving chase, but he can't get there in time. Sliding effort by the Yellow Jackets second baseman, but he came up just a bit short. Kind of wonder if... I know the angle you're going after it is difficult, but if Voigt keeps going, can he make that play? One and one the count, and then Pritchard's pitch gets inside. That's going to hit Hickson. He'll take his place at first base. 2 outs, and that'll bring up Alex Klein, the catcher.
Batting the catcher, number 29, Alex Klein.
Pritchard's first offering misses for a ball, 1-0. That one's going to skip away from Lotman. So Hickson will move up to second base on the wild pitch. Klein now has a runner in scoring position with the 2-0 count. Pritchard's next pitch skips in low, blocked behind the plate by Lotman, now 3-0. Caleb Variety on deck here for Northwestern. Tie ball game 2-2. Fastball misses, and it's a 4-pitch walk to Alex Klein. That'll bring up Variety. Pair of fielder's choices for him as he is 0 for 2. First pitch to Variety, a fastball hits the outside corner for a strike. 1-1 the count. Breaking ball stays up and misses high, and the count now even 1-1. Fastball from Pritchard swung on and missed by a variety. Count now 1-2. Pitch from Pritchard missing away now. 2-2 the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Pritchard checks the runner and delivers. Variety will lift that one foul. Count will stay at 2-2. Severson on deck, so the Yellow Jackets would love to retire Variety here before flipping it around to the top of the order. Pritchard's going to step off. The 2-2 pitch. Swung on and fouled straight back. And we'll do it again at 2-2. Pritchard takes the sign from Lotman and delivers. Swung on and hit high in the air to left center field. Trey Seibrandt takes a few steps to his left. Makes the two-handed catch. And Northwestern is down here in the 6th inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. 2 left on base. And we move to the bottom half of the 6th inning. Yellow Jackets and Eagles tied at 2. Nick Drinkin back out for his 6th inning of work. Has been very efficient so far. 68 pitches through 5 innings, 51 of them for strikes. So he, without a doubt, is pounding the strike zone. Next in Howell. He's leading off for the 3rd time in the game. Flew out to center field in the 2nd inning and then was hit by a pitch in the 4th.
Leading off for your Yellow Jackets, the center fielder, number 29, Maxton Howell.
Drinkin sets. And his first pitch to Howell is over the inside corner for a strike, going 1. The 0-1 pitch skips in low for a ball, 1-1. Tanner Voigt and Jordan Trimble to follow here in the bottom half of the 6th inning. Drinkin's pitch. Tapped foul. Count sitting at 1-2. Howell swings and lines it to third, but Hickson, the diving catch moving to his left. Howell retired, 1 away. Tanner Voigt comes up. Voigt 0 for 2.
Number 34, Tanner Voigt.
Voigt flew out to center field and to right field so far in this one. Takes the first offering for a strike, 0-1. Drinkin's pitch, laced foul by Voigt as he got the barrel of the bat on that, but out a little too far in front and pulls it down the third base line. 0-2 the count here on Tanner Voigt. 1 out, bottom of the 6th. Yellow Jackets and Northwestern tied 2-2. Voigt lifts that one foul. Count stays 0-2. Swings and a ground ball to third. Diving stop by Hickson. Gets up and fires a dart across the infield to Bly. 2 really nice plays by Hickson here to start the 6th inning. A backhand diving stop on that retires Voigt, and that'll bring up Jordan Trimble. He's 0 for 2, flew out to right field in the 2nd, and then struck out looking in the bottom of the 4th. Drinking sets. Pitch swung on and hit on the ground to second. Fielded there by Severson, an underhand toss to Bly. And the Yellow Jackets go down in order in the bottom of the 6th inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, none left. We're through 6 here at the NBC Spartan Sports Complex. The Yellow Jackets and Northwestern tied 2-2. We'll take a break and come back with more Yellow Jacket baseball on 91.3 KUWS Superior and Yellow Jacket TV, an affiliate of the UMAC Sports Network. The NBC Spartan Sports Complex, Northwestern and the Yellow Jackets tied 2-2. Top of the order here for Northwestern. Aaron Severson to the plate. 0 for 3 so far in this one. Started the first game of the day on the mound. And was played at second base here today. First pitch from Pritchard, a fastball over the inside corner called strike. 2 runs, 7 hits, 1 error for Northwestern. 2 runs, 5 hits, 0 errors for the Yellow Jackets. Make that 8 hits for Northwestern as Severson rips that one up the middle. Despite the diving stop by D'Agostino, it's going to be a base hit. And the leadoff man on here for the Eagles.
A left fielder, number 7, Benji Bruce.
Props to Noah D'Agostino for the diving effort up the middle. Wouldn't have got him anyway, even if he had fielded that one cleanly. So that'll bring up Benji Bruce, who's 2 for 3. Breaking ball by Pritchard over for a strike, 0-1. Pritchard taking his lead off first. Or excuse me, Severson rather. 10 stolen bases in 12 attempts, and Pritchard will throw that one over. The 0-1 pitch lifted foul down the first base, over the first base dugout. Count now 0-2 on Bruce. Pritchard comes set and delivers. Swung on up the middle, knocked down by Pritchard. He elects just to go to first base. That'll retire Benji Bruce on the 1-3 scoring play. Severson moves up to second. And that'll bring up Mark Bly.
The first baseman, number 30, Mark Bly.
I think Pritchard probably had an opportunity to go to second with that one. But once he found the ball at his feet, decided just to get the out. Runner in scoring position, one away here for Northwestern in the 7th. Breaking ball misses ball 1 on Bly, who was 0 for 3 in this one. The pitch. Fastball over the inside corner for a strike, 1-1 the count. 101 pitches for Pritchard now. 68 of them for strikes. The Yellow Jacket right-hander sets and fires, and that's going to be a wild pitch and go all the way to the backstop, so that will allow the runner to move up to third. Severson 90 feet away from putting Northwestern back in front on the 2-1 count. Pritchard sets. Takes a little bit off that one and misses high. The count now 3-1. Looks like there is some action down in the Yellow Jacket bullpen. The 3-1 pitch. Lifted foul. Pritchard runs the count full here on Bly, 3-2. Pritchard's pitch. Swung on, and that one's lifted foul over the first base dugout. Nearly misses a vehicle. Prom night here at Superior High School, so a lot of traffic around the stadium today. It's only a matter of time, right? Swung on, foul, tipped. It's held by Lotman. Bly strikes out. And that's going to bring up Christian Rea, the designated hitter. He's 1 for 3. 2 outs here, top of the 7th inning. Go-ahead run 90 feet away here for the Eagles. Pritchard sets. First pitch missing high for a ball. Thinking back to a prom night here, probably, I'm going to guess it was before COVID. But somebody who was a student here at Superior High School had their uncle's Lamborghini and was a tad on the reckless side driving around the stadium here and everything and nearly got plunked with a foul ball. I would have to think that would be enough to make you not want to drive near the stadium in that vehicle. Nope, he came right back around and tempted fate once again. So if there was any damage to the uncle's Lamborghini, it was not due to a baseball game. Would have been some other activity going on during prom night. Rea lifts a fly ball to center. Howell's got it measured. And the Eagles are retired here in the 7th inning. As they strand the go-ahead run, Severson at third. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, 1 left on. 6.5 innings in the books here at the NBC Spartan Sports Complex in Superior. Yellow Jackets and Northwestern tied 2-2. Drinking back out for the 7th inning here for the Eagles. 77 pitches through 6, 59 of them for strikes. So he's been very efficient and, as they say, pounding the zone. Bottom of the order coming up for the Yellow Jackets here in the 7th. Cole Andrus, Wiley Lotman, and Johnny Rhodes. Bottom of the order only based on where they are in the lineup card. Johnny Rhodes with 2 of the 5 hits for the Yellow Jackets, and he scored both runs.
Leading off for your Yellow Jackets,
Andrus 0 for 2.
Number 15, Cole Andrus.
will lead off for the Yellow Jackets here in the bottom of the 7th against Nick Drinkin. He's gone the distance so far here for the Eagles. Drinkin's first pitch of the inning. Swung on and lifted high in the air. Down the right field line. It gets into foul ground. Out of the reach of first baseman Bly, second baseman Severson, and right fielder Kennedy. Just a long strike on the Yellow Jacket third baseman. The 0-1. Breaking ball locks up Andres as it breaks over the inside corner. Count now 0-2 on the Yellow Jacket leadoff man. Andres flips that one down the right field line. Rushing into foul territory. Kennedy can't get there. And we'll stay at 0-2. Pretty good crowd here today for both games. It's a hearty bunch. A lot of folks bundled up, but that's baseball in the Northland. Could wear any kind of attire, basically. In some cases, you could wear it all in one day. Start the day in shorts and finish it in a parka. The 0-2 pitch. Swung on and ripped into left field. A base hit as Andres gets the barrel on the bat on it and pulls it into left field. Past the diving third baseman Hickson. Leadoff man on for the Yellow Jackets here in the 7th. And that'll bring up the catcher Wiley Lotman.
Batting for the Jackets, the catcher, number 4, Wiley Lotman.
Andres taking his lead off first. 1 foot on the green as Drinkin sets. Lotman squares around a bunt, and he'll foul it back to the screen, 0-1. Now Drinkin elects to flip it over to first. Andres diving back in. Lotman already showing bunt. He'll get it down. You look at Andres as he slides into second. He throws over to first, retiring the Yellow Jacket catcher on the sacrifice bunt. Andres in scoring position now, and that'll bring up Johnny Rhodes.
Now batting the shortstop, number 5.
Rhodes 2 for 2 with a pair of runs scored here for the Yellow Jackets. Has a chance now to drive one in. Andres at second, takes his lead. Drinkin sets, checks the runner. His pitch fisted foul by Rhodes. 0-1 the count. The 0-1 pitch gets inside for a ball. 1-1. Wanted the inside corner, but got a little too much. 1-1 the count. Andres with a good lead off second. Pitch swung on by Rhodes and fouled back. Count now 1-2. Bottom of the 7th inning, 2-2. The Yellow Jackets and Northwestern tied up in a good one here. The 2-2 pitch from Drinkin. Swung on and missed. Foul tipped into the glove of the catcher Klein. Johnny Rhodes down on strikes. 2 outs now. And we're back at the top of the order with Noah D'Agostino coming to the plate.
Noah D'Agostino.
D'Agostino swings and fouls the first offering back for a strike, 0-1. Drinkin looking in for the sign. Wants his catcher to go through them again. Shakes him off. Now he comes set. He's going to throw it back to second base, but Andrus back in plenty of time. The 0-1 pitch. Lifted foul over the first base dugout. The count on D'Agostino now 0-2. Go-ahead run at second base in the person of Cole Andrus. Drink into the set. And the pitch swung on and missed. And the Yellow Jackets are down here in the 7th inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 1 left on. We go to the 8th. The Yellow Jackets of Northwestern tied 2-2. This is Yellow Jacket Baseball on 91.3 KUWS Superior and Yellow Jacket TV, an affiliate to the UMAC Sports Network. Leading off the top of the 8th inning here for Northwestern. Kennedy 0 for 3. Will step in and face Josh Pritchard, who will begin his 8th inning of work. He's thrown 111 pitches so far, 74 of them for strikes. Rocks and fires, and Kennedy rips the first pitch of the 8th inning into left field for a base hit. Leadoff man on here for the Eagles in the 8th. And Bo Raby, the shortstop, comes up. He's 1 for 3. I believe there is action in the bullpen here for the Yellow Jackets. Pritchard comes to the stretch. And the pitch. The bunt gets down. It's a good one. Fielded by Andrus. He'll toss it over to first to Voigt. Kennedy moves into scoring position on the sacrifice.
Batting number 28, Ben Hickson.
Retired on the 5-3 scoring play. That'll bring Ben Hickson to the plate. 1 on and 1 out. Hickson 1 for 2. Pritchard steps off and looks the runner back. Pritchard's pitch swung on and popped up on the infield. Everybody converging on this one, and Pritchard takes it himself. Big pitch and a big out there. As the third baseman Hickson pops up to the pitcher. P1 scoring play. That's 2 of those today, and coaches hate that, but at any rate, more importantly, 2 outs here now, and Alex Klein coming to the plate for the Eagles. Klein 2 for 2, and has driven in a run. Key situation here in the top of the 8th. Pritchard comes set. Delivers. That one's going to skip away from the catcher, Lotman. Didn't get very far, but far enough to allow Kennedy to move into scoring position, to move up to third now. So he advances on the wild pitch. Go ahead, run 90 feet away. Pritchard sets and pitches. Misses low now, 2-0 the count. Klein fists that on the ground to second. D'Agostino scoops it up, flips it over to first base to Tanner Voigt. Klein retired on the 4-3 scoring play, and that'll do it here in a quick 8th inning for Northwestern. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, 1 left on. To the bottom of the 8th we go. Peyton Steiner leading off the 8th inning for the Yellow Jackets here. Steiner 2 for 3 with 2 RBIs.
The right fielder, number 3, Peyton Steiner.
Drinking sets and delivers. Fastball hits the outside corner for a strike. 0-1 the count on Steiner. Fastball again hits the outside corner. Steiner didn't like the call. 0-2 the count. Tries that same spot again. This time he doesn't get the call. 1-2. He drops down sidearm and hits the outside corner. Called strike 3 on Steiner. Leadoff man set down for the Yellow Jackets, and that'll bring up Trey Sybrant. Sybrant 0 for 3. First pitch, fastball missing away, ball 1. Fastball outside, missing low, 2-0. You've seen Drinkin come over the top, 3/4, drop sidearm. Changing that arm angle. Keeping the Yellow Jackets off balance here today. Fastball misses away again, 3-0. The Northwestern faithful unhappy with that call. There's a pitch for a strike, 3-1. Three and one on Sybrant as Drinkin comes set. And the pitch. Drilled to center field. And one's going to hang out. It's going to get by the center fielder. That's going to roll into the gap. And Sybrant will pull up at second base with a 1-out double. Tough play by the center fielder Variety. It was there, but unfortunately, he couldn't quite get there in time. 1-out double for Sybrant, and that'll bring up Maxton Howell. Howell 0 for 2 in this one. The Yellow Jackets with the go-ahead run at second base. Sybrant takes his lead. First pitch from Drinkin over the inside corner for a strike, 0-1. Pitch number 100 of the game right there for Drinkin. .77 of them for strikes. Drinkin drops down and goes inside. That one doesn't get the corner. It's 1-1. Tanner Voigt on deck here for the Yellow Jackets. Sybrant on second, 1 away. Team's tied at 2. Bottom of the 8th inning. Drinkin comes set and delivers. Tapped up the third baseline. Hickson there, scoops it up. Fires across to Bly. That'll retire Max Howell on the 5-3 scoring play. Sybrant stays at second base. And with 2 outs here in the 8th, Tanner Voigt comes to the plate.
Batting for the Jackets, the first baseman, number 35. for Tanner Voigt.
Voigt 0 for 3 in this one. He was 1 for 3 in the first game today. Takes that first pitch high for a ball, 1-0. The 1-0. Fastball called strike over the outside corner. The 1-1 pitch swung on and pulled foul up the third base line by Tanner Voigt. Count now 1-2 here on the Yellow Jacket first baseman. 2 outs, bottom of the 8th. Yellow Jackets and Northwestern tied 2-2. Drinkin comes set. And the delivery. Drilled into left field, base hit. It's going to get down the line and roll all the way to the fence. Around third, coming in with the go-ahead run is Trey Sybrant on a stand-up 2-out double by Tanner Voigt. And for the first time in this game, the Yellow Jackets are in front.
Batting for the Yellow Jackets, the designated hitter, number 22, Jordan Trimble.
Jordan Trimble comes to the plate with 2 outs here in the 8th. Jackets in front now 3-2. Tanner Voigt taking his lead. Fastball from Drinkin hits the outside corner for a strike, 0-1. Voigt absolutely drilled that into left field, and it got on this turf and ran all the way to the fence. 0-1 pitch misses low for a ball. I think as soon as it got on the ground, there was no doubt that Sybrant was going to score, but it became a no-doubter when that thing just rolled all the way to the fence. Pitch fouled back by Trimble. Count now 1-2 on the Yellow Jacket designated hitter. Drinkin comes set. Pitch tapped foul. Count remains 1-2. Pitch swung on and missed by Trimble. He strikes out for the 3rd out of the inning. But the Yellow Jackets get the run they need. 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, 1 left on base. We go to the 9th inning. Yellow Jackets with a 3-2 lead over Northwestern. This is Yellow Jacket Baseball on 91.3 KUWS Superior and Yellow Jacket TV, an affiliate of the UMAC Sports Network. We head to the 9th inning here at the NBC Spartan Sports Complex. The Yellow Jackets in front 3-2. Josh Pritchard's day is done, and he pitched a gem going 8 innings, giving up 2 runs on 9 hits with a walk and 2 strikeouts. He is now being relieved by Riley Harbaugh. Harbaugh, a 6', 165-pound senior from Banks, Oregon. Making his 6th appearance on the season, no record, 6.00 ERA, and he will face Tony Greco, the pinch hitter here, who steps in to hit for Caleb Variety. Harbaugh's first pitch misses the zone for a ball, 1-0. The 1-0 pitch swung on and hit on the ground to second base. D'Agostino scoops it up, flips it over to Tanner Voigt. 1 away here in the top of the 9th. Flip it over here now for Northwestern. And Aaron Severson will come to the plate. Severson 1 for 4 in this one. Singled back in the 7th inning and got as far as 3rd. Could not get around to score. Takes the first pitch from Harbaugh low for a ball. 1-0 the count. Yellow Jackets 3 runs, 8 hits, no errors. Northwestern 2 runs, 9 hits, and 1 error. And they have stranded 9 so far. Severson takes the pitch outside. 2-0 the count. Harbaugh comes set and delivers. That one's popped up in the air. Shallow right field, and D'Agostino ventures out. He'll haul it in. 2 away here in the 9th inning. And Benji Bruce will come up here for Northwestern. He's 2 for 4.
The left fielder, number 7, Benji Bruce.
2 away here, top of the 9th. Jackets up 3-2. Harbaugh comes stretch and delivers. Pitch well outside, ball 1. The 1-0 pitch from Harbaugh. Fastball over for a strike, 1-1. Harbaugh sets. And the pitch. Swung on and tapped back to the mound. Harbaugh fields it, underhands it to Tanner Voigt. And the Yellow Jackets come from behind in the second game and sweep the doubleheader. Final score here, 3-2. We'll take a break and come back with the postgame show, sponsored by Synovus Energy, right after this. This is Yellow Jacket Baseball on 91.3 KUWS Superior and Yellow Jacket TV, an affiliate of the UMAC Sports Network. We're back at the NBC Spartan Sports Complex. It's the postgame show sponsored by Synovus Energy, and it comes on the heels of a Yellow Jacket 3-2 victory over Northwestern in the second game of the doubleheader. Yellow Jackets sweeping things here today at NBC, 11-6 in the opener and 3-2 in the second one. Second game for the Yellow Jackets, 3 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They stranded 6. Northwestern, 2 runs, 9 hits, 1 error, and they stranded 9. Josh Pritchard, the winning pitcher for the Yellow Jackets. He's now 4-1 on the season. The loss goes to Nick Drinkin of Northwestern, his record dropping to 5-2. Riley Harbaugh pitching a perfect 9th inning, and he will get his first save of the season. With the win, the Yellow Jackets back to 500. They are 17-17 on the season, 12-6 in Upper Midwest Athletic Conference play. Meanwhile, Northwestern now 16-18 overall, 13-5 in the Upper Midwest Athletic Conference. Time now for our post-game show player of the game, and tonight, this one here, we're going to give it to Yellow Jacket, Yellow Jacket sophomore right-hander Josh Pritchard. He threw a dandy here today, going 8 innings in the second game, allowing 2 runs, both of them earned on 9 hits. He walked 1 and he struck out 2. Had a very, very good outing, and a couple instances there where got in a little bit of trouble, but pitched his way out of it. Had a couple of very timely ground balls, a couple of timely strikeouts in there as well. Good outing for Josh Pritchard, and the sophomore from Surrey, British Columbia, will be our post-game show player of the game. And that's going to do it for today's broadcast on 91.3 KUWS as well as Yellow Jacket TV. We want to thank Evan Ludwig and Bradley Lellis on the TV side, the Gus Bus back in the studio at KUWS on the radio side for helping us be on the air today. We want to thank all of you for tuning us in on your Saturday afternoon. Final score of the games here again today. The Yellow Jackets win them both, 11-6 in the opener, 3-2 in the second game to sweep the doubleheader from Northwestern. Thanks again for making us a part of your Saturday, and good night from Superior, Wisconsin.